you wanna dance?
All right. So before we get started, you heathens are going to get some culture because we're going to be rescuing relics from barbarians. So to get in the right mood, here's the right music. If I wasn't so opposed to tea, I would 100% be sipping some tea right now. There we go. Instead, let's listen to some Star Citizen music. There, you get some culture, you heathens. This isn't all about violence and bloodshed. It's about rescuing the past by any means necessary with violence and bloodshed. Let's get to the bar, shall we? If it would work, please. There we go. Welcome to the AstroPub, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Paul Berserker01 Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub. Welcome to another lore expedition. For those of you who don't know, lore is a organization that I formed that is dedicated to rescuing relics in the Star Citizen universe and eventually building a museum. So, how y'all doing? What we do right now is go through the if I could find a copyright-free version of Britannia Rule the Waves, I would definitely do that. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on. So this is the Internet Archive version of it. Apparently it is royalty free. So here you go. Welcome! Welcome to culture, you heathens. I feel like this is the recording is so bad that it might as well be a ukulele. My religion doesn't allow culture. So now we're gonna be going into we'll be doing some would you like some toast? Yes. We're gonna be doing some probably the last real true 317.4 Relic expedition. So inviting people. How you doing, Wheelan? There's a toaster and a redeemer, and if you cannot, if you can't, can we have two? God damn it, Jen, more scratch out. You're all kitted out for Luminalia. Nice. By the way, the latest Luminalia gift. Make sure you sign in and to the Luminalia site. Ooh. And claim your Luminalia gift. All the next 11 days up to leading up to Luminalia, there will be gifts given out by CAG. You go to their site, you claim it, and they're all in-game items. The first one is 3 sweaters, so they're nice little sweaters too. I got your little tap. I'm gonna see who else is in the Discord right now. Oh. All right, that's fine. We're gonna be a few minutes anyways. You find an intact war medal? Yeah, we found a couple of them in the past. But you said you found one? Let's see if Tarn. Let's see if we can find Tarn. I see Darj, but Darj is not in game because there he is. Let's see. We got Tarn. Where are you, Tarn? I think he's just logging in. Boopity boopity boop. Boopity boopity. I thought they were ugly sweaters. Of course they're ugly sweaters. That's the point. But they're permanent gifts tied to your account. So yeah, you get them even after the wipe. Wipe resistant? Yes. They don't come out in the wash. The wonders of future technology. I mean, they're okay. They're kind of like garish, but it's Luminalia. I mean, Luminalia's colors are green, blue, and red. So, yeah. Hey, Morgoth. All right, I didn't even notice there are RGB colors. Let's see if Tarn's on now. Told myself I wasn't gonna play Star Citizen until 318 is live. The wait is getting agonizing. It's gonna happen soon enough. I mean, you're gonna wait until it's live? You're not gonna even play it when it's in PTU? Are we doing aggressive archaeology today? Yes. I wonder if they shrink in the wash. Probably PTU is a subscriber, because Wave 1 PTU is happening this coming week. If it doesn't happen today and it doesn't happen on Monday, it'll probably happen by Tuesday. Oh, we got some beers going in. We're also giving away a LTI, a standalone chip. This is a standalone LTI Drake cutter with this special snowflake skin. So. I really like this theme music, this intro music. It reminds me a lot of like background music in Firefly, or a little bit of Expanse. It's got just enough choral in the background where it's just like kind of haunting with some piano and violins. Very, very nice. It's very somber, which is nice. What the fuck? Why am I? Yeah, focus, you fuck! I don't know why I was focusing. That hasn't happened in a long time. Actually, how's washing clothes done in lore? That's a good question. I don't really know how that's done. I think we've seen washing machines, but I imagine that washing machines are much more fine-tuned, rather than throw your clothes in a rotating bin of water. Especially since water is probably not a very common resource in a lot of planets, which sounds weird, but a lot of planets are shittily terraformed. Like the number of planets that are ice balls, deserts, toxic, or any number of those things is pretty high that humans live on. Very few are these perfect paradise worlds, like Green or Terra or Centauri or Saisei. Most of them are pretty fucked. But because the desire for land and expansion, because there was so little chance of expansion in early human space travel, that like a lot of these places were just settled by people because they needed somewhere to go. You got them, nice. Hey, Spirit Souls. Back to the Future 2, probably. My guess is they'll probably look at some like clothes cleaning technologies today and use some sort of like laser system or some sort of UV light thing that will allow it to clean your clothes without actually having to use water. I figure like washing is still the washing. You're still going to have people who wash the normal way that humans have been washing clothes for literally millions of years, but there'll probably be some other systems that like the washing machines will probably be different. Yeah, effectively dry cleaning, but like dry cleaning in your home. How long do you think we see lava planets, jungle planets, and oceanic planets? I think CIG is putting those off mostly because they want to make sure that they can get them right. I know a lot of people were upset that the lava planets on, there's no lava planet in the Pyro system, and I am too. I'm kind of like, why? Please. But I guess they just didn't think they had the resources for it, and so they're not going to put it in. But I don't know. Because like there's no, like the systems that they're likely to put in that makes the most sense for them to put in, none of the lore has like lava planets. I'd expect more than likely CIG will add volcanoes to planets first, and then add like large lava fields, like biomes. So I expect like a bespoke volcano on somewhere like Microtech, or maybe in Pyro, where instead of having lava fields, you have like just a volcano that's on one planet specifically when they develop that technology. I think it was still confirmed it would be. They just didn't show it off in the last, or even talk about it in the last update for it. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe it's not there. Now, the fact that they finished the river system and the rivers are going to be coming online in 3.18 tells me that probably within the next couple of patches is where they're going to try to tackle lava. Yeah, they use the river system, but the question is, like, there's a difference between a river system and a lava flow and a lava ocean. Lava ocean's going to require the ocean tech to work, which is another thing they're working on. Do you think cumulative weather like snow, ash, sand, or the big build-up and park ships? If CIG can try it, they'll do it. They'll try it. All right, so there's a couple of people in here. I'm going to unmute myself in here so we can do this. I'm running another ad real quick, though. Those of you who are sticking around, I'll give you some more beers. Okay. Howdy.
Greetings, fearless leader.
See, Tarn, are you on?
I am. Yes, I'm just getting back to menu.
Okay. Oh. And Witcher, what are you in game, Witcher? I think is he muted like he can't talk? Let me double check.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh no, he's good. I'll give him a regular roll. Rig already got. Low tip I got. Drycon. There we go. Did they alter Buck's missions any? I don't think they did.
Got you a friend request because apparently did not have his.
I don't know why you were friends before.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Obsessed.
To be honest, I don't blame him. Take you off right off that friends list, darn fuck.
Yeah. So Gary, let me know what you are in game, and I'll send you an invite. If you just want to listen, that's cool too. But no, yeah. Hey, Drakelith. Yeah, sure. I'll send you an invite. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of banking on CIG actually, releasing the PTU, Wave 1 PTU next week.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm shocked if they don't.
I'm
thinking on Monday, to be quite honest. I think Monday, late Monday, it'll go to Wave 1.
From the leaks, it sounded like they were just like tracing down one more issue. So
yeah, apparently it's like a login issue or something. So
yeah. So I think this is the hopium, I guess, is that I think CIG will likely make it by releasing 3.18 at the end of this year, and I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be better or worse than we have now in terms of a lot of factors, but
yeah. Honestly, the only thing I want to do is be able to jump in with a bunch of my friends and do racing, and then have one of them up above with a vulture just waiting for people to crash. That's all I want.
When did they go on holiday break again?
My guess is either
end of next week, isn't it?
It's either the 16th or the 21st.
Yeah.
So if they release on Monday, it'd give them either 5 to 10 business days to correct issues. Yeah, that seems like enough to kind of...
They never do that. They put out a patch like one day before they leave, and then the whole patch is broken for the entire holiday season.
Yep.
Walk off, home run.
I think I think CIG is also risking a bit of a backlash for not releasing it early. Zal, yeah, I got you. Releasing it before the end of the year, even if it's like broken. But I also would imagine that there are elements of CIG that are like, it's not ready to go to prime time. Let's just keep it an open PTU, let everyone play it, even if it's completely broken, and then keep the 3.17.4 open. But I also feel like that's also kind of a disaster waiting to happen, because that just means people won't be playing the game. Because a lot of people will be like, cool, it's broken on PTU, and if I do anything on the regular, I'm going to get wiped, so why even bother doing the Luminalia stuff? I'll just go play other games. So.
Yeah. The catch-22. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Witcher. Coming in a
Very
little soft.
faintly.
You're very quiet.
How's my mic level?
You're good.
Perfect. Paul, you need new glasses because I see your lenses are scratched to shit.
Oh yeah, I definitely do, but I need to go to an optometrist to actually get my glasses, because I've definitely, my eyes have definitely gotten worse since I got these. But
Yeah.
what I
You got
need
some
is
astigmatism or stuff.
yeah, it's very light. What I need to do is get a pair for school, a pair for home, and a pair for streaming, which sounds expensive, but my eyesight's not that bad, so that's probably like $100 total, which is amazing for
Nice.
glasses. Yeah,
That's really
Do you
good.
just use
For
it
all
your
three,
site?
100?
yeah, for all three, because this is $20. These are $20. These glasses.
Mine are 300
Yeah. Well,
because I got coatings on them, like
Yeah.
anti-reflective coatings and stuff like that.
my eyesight isn't that bad. I could play the game right now like this. It would just strain my eyes a little bit. The reason why I wear glasses is to reduce the eye strain, so my eyesight doesn't get worse. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Witcher's name is the same as on Discord.
Okay.
So do you just use your glasses for nearsight or for also all the time?
I use it all the time, but I only really need it for driving in near sight. So it's like at night, when like low light conditions, I have a hard time seeing, and if I'm seeing something far away, I have a hard time seeing.
I'm pretty much blind as soon as something's like 5 meters away from me.
My wife hates me because she has the same thing. Like she gets one pair of glasses, and it's like $175, and because she's practically blind, but I get a glasses. Oh, yeah, I can get a $15 pair of glasses, and it's fine.
Well, yeah. You could get it. You could get them like post office sells like non-prescription ones. They have just a specific prescription, but that wouldn't fit me because I got like quite weird astigmatism, so they need to be specifically ground to me.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, I just spend a bit more and get the extra coatings, so I don't, which is really nice.
Are you logged in, Black Intellect? Because I don't see you in.
I do the same thing, Darge. I'm not like super bad with my eyesight either, but I got the polarization glasses to clip on for daytime driving. It's like a bad glare.
You are friends. I don't see you on though. Darsh has a massive head. Is what that means? Yes, Serge. Oh, it's okay. We'll wait for you a little bit. We'll wait a little bit longer. Just if y'all want to join us, we have to be in Microtech, because we still have to be in Microtech because CIG hasn't released the damn 318 yet, with all of the other glorious places to rescue relics.
Well, this might be the last expedition in this setting, so enjoy the Luminalia festivities.
That's what I'm hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Is the Christmas tree still underneath Microtech?
Oh yeah, they haven't
It's always been there. I don't think they never even removed it. So.
Is the wipe everything, or just items for the last time? Everything. It's everything they're made. It is absolutely everything. Your reputation, everything. I don't think we will see much of wipe after this. I'm anticipating maybe a wipe for 4.0, but I also, based off of the reason why they have to wipe and their own hesitancy to wipe stuff, I don't see that happening unless there's a major fuck up in the back end.
Which is prone to happen.
Yeah, it does happen, especially with Star Citizen's janky systems that are half duct taped together with
sure, but
glue
they
and
have the three different things they have decoupled. So if one of them breaks, like economy, they won't have to wipe reputation.
Yeah, exactly. And they, or your stuff that you have. They'll just have to wipe your money kind of thing. Yes, even your hostage wife there, Serge, has to get wiped. Even your misery wife. That's a reference that that very few people will get. All right, I think we're good. I think we got everyone in. I don't think we have anyone else to invite. So let's get started. Yeah, I'll go to Australia. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Darsh.
No, it's fine. We're kind of like exactly the same sort of distance away from Australia, but I'm just thinking time-wise, yeah, they should be all asleep.
Yeah.
All Australians are asleep right now. That's how it works.
Except for the crazy ones.
Even those.
I thought that was about 80% of their population. Crazy.
Seems like all the ones that play Star Citizen fit that.
They do stay at weird times, the Australians. So, like, Australians might be up and about right now just because they can be, even though it's like 4 o'clock in the morning in Australia. Yes, Monster Mash.
Hopped on just the other day around this time.
Wait, does anyone know how to get out of those new, one of those new Caterpillar crashes? Like the rear section that's like at 90 degrees and there's like a really nice loot box in there. Do you know how to get out of that?
I think you have to, there's a jump puzzle I think you have to use.
Yeah.
I kept trying and I froze to death.
Use the tractor beam box method. You fly.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Can you fly with the tractor beam box? I thought they got rid of that.
It seems to be still working. You can go up.
By the way, most of the runes are on fairly habitable planets, right?
Yeah, this one was on Calliope and it was minus 124.
Yeah. Just debating if I should go my usual light armor or with heavier.
Oh, the thing is, I wanted to grab one of the boxes from a corpse that was there. I wanted to grab its undersuit and put it down so I could step on it, but that breaks your armor, right? You know, because you get handless and you lose all cold resistance.
I need to make a trip to Microtech. I'm over in Lorville.
Yeah. Figure a lot of people are gonna have to do that trip.
Yeah, and I'm particularly salty because I just found a sunburst Pembroke helmet. You know, the orange one that fits with the Novikov armor.
Yeah.
Oh man.
By the way, y'all, for those of you who are watching this, I will show you what we're talking about when we talk about relics. Because we got a bunch of them here. So most of them, this is stuff I found. Most of this stuff is what other players have found. Other guild members have found. Org members have found.
Oh, by the way, Paul, you'll be interested in this. Did you see the paints I got yesterday?
You can take away
No.
my spaceship.
Hold on, I'm getting...
You can take away my space
1 second.
suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
Ever.
take away my space game.
Phased Kitten just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much, FaZe Kitten, for that 5 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat. Yeah, shots and cheers. Let's go with... Back to game. Sorry, you talking about the pizza guy?
Oh, I got a new set of paints and a bunch of new minis yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is it
for sale as well?
Oh. Was it like a Legion Warhammer or like what was it?
So got a BattleTech beginner box the other day, and I just managed to pick up a D&D Nozler's Marvelous Pigments Undead paint set, but it comes with a new figurine as well. So
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for those of you who are wondering, this is what we find when we do these sorts of things. We're looking for stuff like this. Another thing that we can find, go back in here, is stuff like this, which is a Tavaran war medal. So if you look a little closely, you can see Tavaran Wars printed on it, very basically and plainly. This is just like a participation trophy if you fought in the Tavaran Wars. I think in the first Tavaran War is what it's supposed to be. And there's actually a little bit of lore behind this, which makes a lot of sense. If you look at the medals from the Unification Wars and you look at the medals from recent UEE history, they're much more military. They're much more regal. They look like a military medal you'd see today or even in the past. This is just looks super freaking bare bones, and the reason why is because the humanity pre-Tavaran Wars was its military was very, very small, barely anyone enlisted, but during and after the Tavaran War, literally like a quarter of the human population was enlisted. So it's like it's in stupid number, like trillions of humans were fighting. So if you have trillions of humans in uniform, you don't exactly have a lot of metal laying around or even like, and this is, most of them were fighting in converted civilian ships. So that kind of conflict is going to end up with like, what do we have around to give people as a participation medal? So they were so common, they're so rare now that they're kind of valued, but still. So that's an interesting kind of like progression of military, like you kind of have to understand the lore to understand why it's so bare bones.
I too won a medal. I leaned out my ship with a shotgun and fired a couple rounds.
Yeah.
Hey, I forget who was in Loreville that needed a lift. I'm at Hangar 11.
All right, thanks. I'll meet you there in a second.
Gotcha.
All right, do we want to take the Valkyrie or the Cutlass steel?
I think we kind of have to take the Cutlass steel because it's the only way that Star Citizen feels sorry for us and doesn't kill us all.
Well, in anticipation of that, I slapped an XL1 onto it, so this is probably the most valuable Cutlass steel we'll ever actually touch. And you're going to force me to have fun with this, aren't you? All right. I got the Cutlass steel all ready to go at Trellisar. Or Tressler.
Trellisar. I like it now. I'm calling it Trellisar from now on.
Trellisar. It's going to stick.
Trellisar and New Cabbage. Got it.
Yes.
New Cabbage.
Sorry, are you in Loreville or Port Tressler?
Loreville.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm up in Everest. My bad.
Oh, give me a second. I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Lull the steel cringe. Well, you see, you got to understand, chat. The last time we did this, we've been doing it in a Valkyrie, and we've had absolutely god-awful, horrible experiences. Like, 1 out of every 4 expeditions has been, like trips, has been absolutely destructive.
The capsule.
But the second we pulled out the steel, because we're like, the CIG, like Star Citizen can't hurt us any more than they already have. Let's just do the steel, because at least it'll be funny. Then we just found, like, 14 artifacts. And we didn't die once. It was like, what the fuck happened? The ship was broken as shit. You still can't even use the main appeal of the gun, which is the turrets, because the movement of the pilot will jerk you off the turrets and then fling you out of the ship. So it's entirely broken.
God, generally speaking, you know what we need? What we need is those little straps that can dangle down from the roofs of some helicopters specifically for gunners. So that way, if they do go flying out, they can just be hauled right back in. That's genuinely what we need. Like
some sort of strapping. Yes, some sort of harness system for the steel would make sense.
Honestly, not even like a proper strap, just a single dangling wire with a little hook on the end of it. They just latch it to your belt or onto your back. Like
just duct tape. Just duct tape you to the gun.
Honestly, yeah, that's the better.
Frayed duct tape.
Yes.
Yes. Duct tape that's been left in my car over winter for the last month or so.
You mean that time you guys decided to park a hover vehicle while both vehicles were moving and both died? That happened once, but we've like I'm saying like some things will happen where the Valk will just explode, where like you try to land and you go through the ship or the not the planet or the ship the like the building when you're trying to drop stuff off. Like there's just so much shit that goes wrong.
Fuel will be leaving the station momentarily.
Do you think we should bring some medical transport?
Possibly. A Pisces might be not be a bad idea.
Sure, okay. I'll grab my Sierra.
And if we're taking the steel, it would be great if somebody could actually provide lights that face forward, because the steels all face 90 degrees to the right.
Yeah. For some reason. It would make more sense if those lights were connected to the guns. That'd be a little bit more sense.
Be cool.
Yeah.
Well, actually, genuinely, I would love to see it like in the M60s in Vietnam, where they just strapped a big old spotlight underneath it. That'd be amazing.
Star Citizen, the third-person shooter. That's what I love, the fact that the default third-person view when you're walking is literally third-person shooter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And if you're wearing something like a Novikov, it literally obscures half the view.
That's not a third-person shooter. That's just what is it? Not Dark Space. What is it called? Dead Space.
The Dead Space. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just Dead Space.
But not this helmet. This helmet works.
This is Mass Effect. That when Novikov, it's Dead Space.
Oh, by the way, if we need another dropship, we could always take up my Corsair. It's actually not a bad one.
Yeah, I got a Corsair too. I can pull.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just kind of.
Corsairs make great support vessels because their lights are just absolutely amazing, and if we get buzzed by pirates, they just melt them.
Hmm. I'll just grab my Pisces Hangar 3.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Alright, I'll pull out the steel.
Yeah, Mason, I got you in a moment.
Rude.
Is anybody else pulling out a Corsair, or? Because I'll pull my Corsair.
I'll get mine outfitted, just keep it in storage in case we do need it.
Steel is at Hangar 8 on Dressler.
Need to pick you up, Paul?
Yeah, if you're down here already, I'll join you here in a moment.
Nah, but I am just getting in my ship. I could be down in a couple of minutes.
Let's go. I mean, we got a couple people down here. Tarnfalk, Lotep, and Black, so.
I mean, it's a Pisces. You can cram like 50 people in it.
Let's go party in the Pisces.
Pisces party.
If anybody,
by the way.
If anybody wants to be in the Corsair Hangar 5.
Dropship's Hangar 8.
You're up in the station, though, right?
Yeah.
For now, yes.
You're missing. All right, tell us when you get down here, Darsh.
Will do. Yep, I'm taking off.
Oh, reminds me, by the way, grab your grab food.
Yeah, I've got food on me. I looted a bunch of food last time we were out, so.
Yeah, just forgot to.
I've got 13 Lux in my backpack, so.
Do I have the box in here? I don't, but I do have a burrito. Cheddar and ham burrito, baby.
Does anybody have a mission?
Oh, good question.
It's a negative, Ghost Rider.
You guys want to come out to the vehicle exit, or do I land in a hangar?
Ma'am, I'm not interested right now. Jesus Christ. AI is just like all up in my personal business. Just pushing up against me. Like, man, this is inappropriate. Inappropriate. Right, I'm heading to the surface entrance.
Are they asking you about your car's extended
I have
warranty?
a mission. I can share it.
Perfect, thank you.
Don't forget to call to arms, everybody.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I forget every time.
There are so many service beacons right now. Holy shit! Something's happening in the quantum system.
It's because nobody's doing it, Paul. Because everybody's waiting for the patch.
Meanwhile, last night, not last night, the day before that, when my group was actually wanting to do some extreme threat, we're getting at most a single low threat every like 10 minutes.
Had to join the lore and other topics. Gameplay is well worth it. Thank you, Eagle Eye. All right, I see a Dush.
How's my level?
It's good. A little soft, but you're still good.
I can still make you out, so that's good.
All right, I'm outside. I don't know if anybody else is coming.
Yep, I'm coming.
I'm still on Microtech, so I had to go to the station.
There's a Pisces departing from Microtech at the external vehicle exit.
I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, so you have one chair and I have one bed. Everybody else will have to stand.
They'll sit. Just sit in the like crouch or lie down. I think we've still got like 2 or 3 more people coming in, so.
Sure.
I did stub my toe, so therefore I need the medical bed.
Let me see if there's anybody else. There's Black Intellect.
This is low tip. I'm heading out to the surface right now.
Hey Paul, is it alright if I join you guys? It's Scott. Haven't been around in a while, but I'm back.
Sure.
So I'm gonna repark closer to the entrance.
Are we still friends, Scott? You have me on there? CEO Scott?
Yeah, I have you. Yep, it's me.
Yeah, gotcha. Such an invite.
Thanks.
Just sit on his lap. Yeah, it's fine. Oof.
Only pieces. Let me.
In the future, all protein is made from bugs. Space bugs. Sentient space bugs. Anyway, here's a reason for wars. There's a reason for wars. Yes.
Okay.
I just shared another mission. So we have 2 right now, one of which is Ghost Hollow, which is a little bit of a bugger to get to. The other one should be... Let's see if it's a little bit closer to a...
Can you share it again? I just decline it.
Sharing.
Thank you. I think we're ready to go. Pieces.
No reason we can't do both, though.
I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think everyone's on the ground.
Yeah.
And Zal's on the ground. Be careful. You should probably be laying or sitting down, because this is going to end up...
Just stay prone. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Which one are we going to?
We're going to the station first.
Okay.
Is this the new skin for the pizzas?
Yeah, this is the code blue one. I remember when this came out, Darj was like literally salivating over it.
And it doesn't work with the expedition, so I had to get the C8R. Somehow
it doesn't work yet. It will eventually. They said
no. It does, but you can apply it, but then the button doesn't work to open the back.
Oh.
So many overlapping people.
Oh, that's what you said, join. Thank you, Eagle Eye. I didn't realize you meant you joined as a member. Thank you so much. My notifications are busted. This winter I'm going to go through and fix all of my notifications for Twitch and YouTube. So... Thank you. Yeah, this if you join here, you get better on this YouTube. You get a better you'll get better emotes because I don't stream on the Astro Historian. So
just a heads up, by the way, that if you're on the European continent, there might be a second war breaking out now. England just got knocked out of the World Cup by France.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Rip. I don't know. I don't know at that point who what I'm worried more for is that that France and England are going to go to war with each other, or England's going to have a civil war.
Okay, double stuff.
This is fine.jpg.
Steals at hanger rate.
Do I think the food, water, and regen of T3 beds are going to be resource dependent? Eventually, yeah. Just not this patch. All right, we're good to go.
Everybody out except me, because I'm just sport.
Yes. Sal, you're in my way. Oh, I'll just step on your head.
I'm just gonna run over low. There we go.
Jackathon one taking off, so I'll be there sure.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, hangar 8, y'all. You should be buttoned up and good to go.
Thank you.
And it looks like we're going to be heading to the SML-13 outpost first.
SNL-13?
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Everybody to the same corner of the elevator. Maximum speed.
It's always that corner. I think everyone tries to go there because they're trying to get out of the way of people. Yeah, I do think that when you first purchase your ship or reclaim your ship, it comes with those resources. But I think after that, you'll have to restock them.
By the way, we got a bogey buzzing the station and firing missiles. Nope,
he's dead.
He's dead. And there's another one. Nope, dead.
Is this hangar 8?
Yeah, it's here.
I don't see any. There's nothing on my screen.
It's here.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah. God.
See you all.
Yeah.
Give it a moment or go up to the thing and then come back.
Is that the new stealth?
The stealth
steel
Cutlass. Zal, you do not want to be on the guns. You literally will get thrown off. It's that broken.
You can't close the doors.
Health mode.
Well, the doors will. Yeah, you can close the doors. We're just gonna wait for.
Let me close it.
They really need a yellow version of this called the school bus, like desperately.
No, it's the you need the freelancer version that has its own kind of version, which is I think we're good to go.
I'm asking this now, but does everybody have a regen set to Tressler?
Yes. No, hold on, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay, everybody out.
that.
Better to ask now.
You can set region to the Pisces, by the way. So you need to be Tressler.
Yeah.
I still find it highly amusing how this thing's actually probably going to be incredibly good at doing passenger transport.
Oh yeah, I mean it's 100%. You know what the loaner you get for the E1 is?
Oh yeah,
it's a steal. I think you even get it for the Genesis. I think you get a steal. Yeah.
The greatest joke of all time.
Like even CIG recognizes that it's a people transport. Like that's what it really is. It's not actually a drop ship. It's just a cheap way of transporting people by a shuttle.
Assuming your life support holds out long enough.
Well, it's short range. It's not designed for like long range transport.
Drake, how can we sell this people transport? More guns.
Hey, it's like Ford or Chevy saying, how can we outsell each other, our opposition trucks? Make them more manly, more useless bullshit.
Needs more wheels.
The higher, the bigger and higher the truck is, the harder it is to see children. Therefore, you'll be able to sell more of them.
Yes. Just write Drake on the thrusters. I mean, that's what they did.
Paul, you went to the cargo instead of hospital?
No, I already went to the hospital. And
Okay,
I'm going to the cargo so I can get tractor beams.
Yes.
The funniest part of this.
I have just some in the party box.
Woohoo! I have had the Cutlass Steel just parked on the landing pad, doing nothing except the power plant running, and I've had to pay 20 UEC in repair fees just for keeping it on for the past 15 minutes.
Well,
answering a question.
What happened there, Darsh?
Don't know.
Did you just explode?
That's a parking fee.
I pressed F4.
I gotta scrape his Pisces off the front of the Corsair.
I pressed F4 to go into third person, and it just went forward and crashed into Cupan's Corsair.
Okay. Hey, Phantom. We're doing probably the last relic expedition of 317. So.
Right. What pad are you on?
Hangar 7, not pad.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh yeah, by the way, Artemis successfully landed off Baja, California.
Nice.
Landed is not really the word I would say, but you know.
It floated into Baja, California. There you go.
Crashed into water.
Yeah.
Well, it parachuted, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rapid controlled impact with terrain.
6,000 worth of damage. Darsh.
I'll pay you back.
It's fine. It's just funny.
Do you know what elder kids do at school? Arts and crafts world. It's funny. It's very funny. This story.
I have a question.
Yes.
How you use the back turret on the steel?
You have to be in the co-pilot or the Rio seat.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be a bit because I was down at New Babbage, and then the elevator pushed me in out of bounds and killed me again.
Oh no!
Yay.
Oh man!
Star Citizen.
In a while.
You
That's your
you
pen.
have to. Sorry.
Intellect, you might want to put on a helmet. I'm just going to say that now.
Just wait until the elevator arrives. Get away from the doors.
Yes, Doctor, I suffered a catastrophic injury caused by your facility. My lawyers will be in touch.
Our org has a massive Argo cargo demolition derby yesterday. It was the best fun. That's awesome.
That's the best
I'm
ship.
gonna summon the elevator and run. I haven't had to do that in a while. But to fix that.
I like how this Drake just splastered all over this thing.
Oh yeah, this is such a great skin.
Is this the Coalfire skin?
Yeah, they fixed it. It should have had this for the entirety, but in I think the 3.14 like 3.17.3 update, they put in all of the logos everywhere.
And now it's a proper pickup truck.
Okay, where are you? There's remote turret. Where is the power system?
Oh, I've got it powered off. Hold on.
Oh no, don't worry, you're good, you're good. Don't turn it on because I think we have to wait. Are we waiting for anybody else?
There's a couple of people still 30 million away.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Okay.
Gives me time to head back up.
Whoa! Don't fire. Not in the hangar.
Do we need to get out?
No, we're good. I think it takes a little bit more than a couple of bursts of gunfire to...
You can fire in the hangar all you want, as long as you don't hit a turret. As soon as you hit a turret, you're done.
God, I really think this ship is one of the pinnacles of starship design. Just beautifully ugly mean, looking at it all at the same time. It is ugly. It is pointless. It is absolutely slapped together with balsa wood and duct tape. And it is the perfect Drake ship that has ever been built by Drake.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Cuddy, but I'm not a fan of the steel.
Oh, steel sucks ass, but that's the point. Is like, in terms of like identity, this is a Drake ship because it's just a Cutlass with shit added to it to meet a quota, which is absolutely stupid. People like drop ships. Let's just turn our Cutlass into a drop ship. Because there's a joke in the lore that literally all Drake ships are just Cutlasses. Every Drake ship is just a Cutlass.
You mean the Corsair is just a Cutlass?
It's just a Cutlass with wings. It's just a fat Cutlass with wings. That's all it is.
It's a Cutlass Max.
Yes.
What about the Herald?
The Herald is just a skinny Cutlass. A skinny,
You know
fast
they
Cutlass.
You know what they should genuinely do? Have a competition like mid next year, and just go, "Hey, Drake is reaching out to the community, to the community at large for an idea for a new ship. Please submit an idea for a modified Cutlass."
I mean,
and then we get the overwhelming votes to or force them to make the Cutlass purple.
Well,
yeah.
And the next most ultimate ship is actually Drake ship is actually the Vulture, because literally the Vulture was just a Cutlass. It's just a Cutlass that has evolved into a different ship, but it was originally built as a Cutlass, just a version of Cutlass.
Oh, you know what we need? We need a Cutlass transport that's literally just a Cutlass extended.
Like a limo, like a stretch limo version of a Cutlass.
Exactly.
We definitely need a luxury Cutlass version, because that's just the most ironic fucking thing in the universe.
Luxury Cutlass. The only difference is a toilet.
Yes.
The cheap carpet.
No, you get the cheap carpet. You get the faux leather like chairs. You get like a literally a disco ball hanging from the top.
A couple TVs on the wall, and they're like kind of crooked.
Oh, you get a window.
Yeah, and you get a window.
You replace the side doors with a grungy window that has oil marks on it from the factory.
Just giant state windows.
But the glass costs extra.
Yes. The Vulture is more Cutlass than a Cutlass. Yeah.
No, but it would be even more hilarious if they just reused some of the window panes from the cockpit, so it would be like a super weird shape. And
yes.
Oh yes.
They just use the same kind of like strut version, so it's not even a plain window. It's just strutted windows. They wouldn't call it the Cuddy White. They'd call it the Cuddy Platinum, or like the Cuddy Gold.
Yeah.
There'd be some.
It'd be so gaudy, yeah.
Yeah, an absolutely like ostentatious name. They wouldn't even call it the Cutlass Luxury. They would call it the Cutlass Deluxe.
And you would fly it
the
every
Cutlass
day.
Gold Standard.
There we go.
The Cutlass Concierge.
Cutlass Plus.
Actually, genuinely, I wanted to.
There we
called
go.
The Cutlass Concierge.
I do like Mason's idea. The Cutlass Supreme.
The Cuddy Supreme.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Taco Bell.
1 second, be right back.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Instigate just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you so much there, Instigator, for that 12 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You were drinking night. Trust and choose and chat, y'all. Shots and choose. Let's do that. Run an ad, and then run an ad here. And then go.
Rebecca, I think you're like in the hangar immediately to the left.
Yeah, we're in the hangar 8 is what we're in. What else? I think I saw something. They do have a piece or two of a Cutlass in them, perhaps. The like everything has Cutlass. Like Drake is just a Cutlass manufacturer that has managed to trick everyone to believe that their ships are different. And you can even see it not just into the design, but in the cockpits are all almost exactly the same. The seats are almost exactly the same. The paneling is exactly the same. The engines are almost exactly the same. They're just different scales of the same engine.
Yo, Intellect, you don't have a tractor tool on that multi-tool.
Oh, you know what? I need to set my respawn to Tressler. Hold on.
No, I did the same when I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Yep, everybody set their regen location if you haven't.
Where's the landing pads over there?
Just doing the regen now.
What's the bottle behind my name? Gifted sub. No, it means you're a new member. If you get a bottle by your name, it means you're a member. So everyone else in the chat knows that you have You are part of the VIP, a very important pupper, a very impressive pisser, and a very good pedestrian.
All right, I think the last person is landing soon.
Yeah, can we just run in and get my region so then do this again?
Figret_of_Swede. Just got a sub from Reg1909. Reg1909 gifted a tier 1 sub to Figret_of_Sweden.
Thank you so much, Rig, for giving that to Frigate of Sweden. You are both very important pubbers, very impressive pistons, very mean pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Well, the regular Cutlass Black has a...
One hanger?
A tractor beam.
Tractor beam.
Oh, tractor beam. That would be helpful.
Hanger 8. All right, looks like everybody is
We got
here.
a couple more.
Not quite. I'm just cleaning.
No.
There we go.
All right, 1 second. I'm grabbing a tractor beam real fast.
I'm on the hospital.
Drakelith is almost here. This is honestly the worst part about these expeditions is that it takes forever to get everyone together.
Maybe
you know,
maybe next time you just make a prerequisite that they are at Tressler with these items, and we're not going to be waiting for an hour.
Well, going forward, we might need to specify where the startup location is.
We will.
Yeah.
Tressler.
Startup location, and people can just join on the way too. Like you just take a ship,
exactly.
join in, leave your ship, and hop in the drop ship.
we're definitely going to do that with going forward. I just didn't do that. I didn't do that earlier this time. So hold on.
Teacher0 just got a sub from low_tap. Low_tap gifted a tier 1 sub to Tech Zero.
Thank you, sir, gifting that sub to Tech.
Sub in the channel.
Thank you, Lotet, for gifting that gift sub to Tech Zero. Now he won't have to watch any ads. You're both very important puppers, very impressive pistols, very good pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Thank you so much for is there any ways to keep Star Citizens studying so bad? Low settings and turn off clouds. That probably is a big reason why, at least until they get other stuff in. All right.
I cannot open it.
Yeah, no. In the future, I'm just gonna make an announcement on the league announcements chat, so everyone who wants to know can know, and then we'll get started exactly at the time. So.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Leaving you behind.
Low settings will get things worse. No, what I mean is you go here, you go to graphics, you go to volumetric turn off volumetric clouds. That'll help you out a lot. And then motion blur you can turn off, and VSync you probably want on. You can also turn down like film grain and other things like that if you need to.
Actually, turning down film grain and whichever the chromatic aberration seems to really help with the FPS.
It shouldn't, because those are just post-process effects. They don't require re-rendering.
I know, but for some reason it does seem to on my end, which is weird.
No, but I've got
Just
like
a bit of a
I
bug
landed
smiley
here.
face.
I went to set my regen, and as I was setting my regen, my FPS tanked from 60 to 15.
It's because there's a steel sitting in the hangar.
This always has been.
But turning off clouds will help a lot. I've heard
Clouds
people say
is the most.
I've heard people say that low settings is worse, but like you can set it to medium settings. If I remember correctly, it's like medium and high settings are the ones you want to hit at, even if you have a lower end rig. But a lot, like at this point, a lot of it is just can your rig support Star Citizen? If you don't have a SSD, B, at least 16 gigabytes of RAM, or C, a decent CPU, and in the near future, a decent GPU, you're going to have a hard time with Star Citizen. It's designed, even when it gets optimized, it's going to be designed for much higher end PCs. So.
You can take away my space.
Mason, you set?
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away
Yeah,
my
I just turned off volumetric clouds.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Chamot has subscribed.
Thank you, Chamont, for that tier 1 sub. You are very important, pupper, very impressive, pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Where are we going to? 22? 13? 13.
Yes, 13. Woo. All right. We're good to go.
Drinks all around.
For some reason I can't interact with them.
Wanted_Tiger just got a sub from Senale. Senale gifted a tier 1 sub to Wanted_Tiger.
Thank you so much for giving that sub to Wanted Tiger, y'all. You're both very important puppers, very impressive pisters, very good pedestrians. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Let me see if I can turn on this stupid thing. It may be completely busted. I'm going to hit O. Hopefully it doesn't screw everything up. Or is it P that turns everything on?
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Yeah, as soon as they quantum away, back to 60.
Dojinson just resubscribed for 21 months.
Dojin, thank you so much for that 21 month of subscription. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Y'all rock. I hit the wrong button. All right. We're
Which
good
one
to go?
which one are we doing first, by the way?
SML 13, I think.
Yeah, retrieval up.
Yeah, retrieval up. Oh, thank you so much.
Got a sub from Phased Kitten. Phased
Thank you
Kitten
much,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Oztech.
Thank you,
They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting those subs, y'all. You're very important puppers, very impressive business, very good pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. Now you don't have to deal with ads. All right. I'm tempted to do this, so I'm just going to do this.
All of a sudden, everybody starts blacking out.
right, coming down. I believe turrets should lock into default position when you do quantum. They shouldn't move. Yeah, they tend to do that, yes. Those shock diamonds. And, they will also give lights to turrets. I hope so. I really do hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Going for hover mode.
Here you guys on approach. It's -30 and then there's no storm for a change.
Well, SMO 13 is usually pretty good. It's the
temperate biome, yes.
Yeah. My 42 users of computing gaming, I can, without a doubt, state that Star Citizen community is the best community I've ever experienced in a game. Everyone bands together and helps each other. Yeah.
For the most part.
God, that light is so stupid and busted.
It's only to the right side as well. That's the best part.
Yeah, I can see that light just to the right. All right, it's nice and dark. Is there anyone I can shoot from here? Trying to get to a nice, better landing tree.
I literally cannot see the ground, and I've landed on buildings twice.
You're good.
Nice. I think we look clear.
All right, there you go.
Looks clear.
Yeah, one of our personnel might have fallen out of the ship.
I jumped.
Yeah, I was moving out of the ship, and you went vertical right as I was stepping off.
And I just...
Yeah, sorry about that. We were on a Quonset hut.
Ghost is down. Terrain killed me.
All right, go rescue Ghost.
Immediately, I'm just getting Dolvine.
I'm checking the Quonset huts because the Quonset huts are, as we've discovered, are a major location for relics. You're looking for smaller ones. Witcher, you find anything in there?
Yes, unification vulnerable.
Oh, nice! What condition?
Damaged.
Oh, that's an average find, but it's a find.
Who am I getting up?
Okay.
Who's dead?
Ghost. Ghost and CEO Scott.
Well, they apparently haven't fixed the Mantis helmet.
They also have a Tavaran War Medal. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. Those two, both damaged. All right, the other place to look is over here. We had a lucky spawn, even though no AI has spawned. So
I hate the fact that it's the steel. I hate it so much.
Yep. It's the steel is the lucky charm. I don't know why.
The game can't hurt us any more than the steel already has.
Yes.
There's a if anybody wants it, there's a Quicksilver multi-tool here.
Nice find.
And a Demaco with the new red skin, the red alert stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
pretty
pretty
snazzy.
Well, somebody dropped it here.
Damn.
It was outside the box, so it was person's.
Is SMO 13 the one that has the secondary site?
No. That's KH3AA3-L.
KH. All right, someone got the box. I guess Ghost has got the box.
Yeah, I've got the box, like always.
Ghost always has the box.
I focus on objectives.
The most essential of things. That's how we get our 400 UEC.
200 UEC, yeah.
160 something, yeah.
Okay, good news. I got protein sticks.
Good. Snazzle
Add it
sticks.
to the party box.
Do we care about Dolvine?
Yes, you can make a shit ton of money off of the Dolvine.
Yeah, if you found it, go grab it.
got it, Rig?
Yes, I do.
All right, cool.
Take it and then go sell it on your own. Like that's a nice little compensation for going on these adventures as well, as making a little bit of money off of the Dolovine.
Anybody want some rantadung to eat?
I think we're good. I think I'm good. Cool. Yeah, I'm chill.
I hear it's a good skin moisturizer, but not.
Okay.
This loot box has a red loot on it. Does it mean everything's been taken out?
No, it means that it's been left open.
Somebody has access to it, so they have to go back to it to
close it.
To close it.
Oh no, it's fixed. That was weird.
It typically takes a moment to update.
All right, I think we're good. I think we've hit this place up pretty good. Let's go return the box to its rightful owner and then move on to the next one. Ooh, multi-tool I'll take.
So apparently, by the way, they have not updated the Mantis helmet since it came out, so the flashlight still doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's been that way since this whole patch.
No, it's been like this since what? Last year?
Yeah, well, but
boxes under rocks. Remember?
Ooh.
Just Dolovine.
I put the Dolovine in the party box for anybody that wants it.
All right, I am.
Should we take these rocks with us?
That's not good. The back door isn't coming down for me.
Ooh, is this one of us? There's a corpse
can we open the...
wearing a rail.
I don't know. It probably is.
Oh, what?
I'm hearing someone. That's it. I'm coming back to the. Wait, so if the back's not opening, what you can do is drop a box, grab the box, drop it down, or someone who's inside can do it as well.
Give me a second to back up because I cannot eat. By some reason.
I can't do anything right now.
CLC BWN is doing something.
Yeah, it's doing something. Also, I just dropped the corpse inside the Cutlass. Is that one of ours?
Yeah, it's not one of anybody else's, so yeah.
Alright, I'm back in.
Alright, you're the last one.
Astro, when's the next captain's table? Wait, hold up. The reason why the back's busted is because let's go. Is because closing this up. Is because you don't have the landing gear out deployed.
That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Shows down on my end.
Yeah, that's been a thing with the Corsair too. People see the Corsair with the wings down when they're up.
Yeah, wings down.
All right.
Well, this is going to get a little more awkward.
You hate flying this thing, I know you do. Who passed out? We don't know.
Oh no, that's just a corpse I found.
Yeah, but that was one of our players. I don't know which one.
No one's taking ownership of it either, so we're just going to hold on to them just in case they need to get their stuff back.
Wait, is it the full yellow suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Aero armor.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay. We have all your stuff.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Big dog,
including your corpse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I might get knocked down so easy in this thing.
I'll meet you guys at the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna go drop this off and then.
Yeah, we will be at New Babbage if you want to meet us there too.
Steel is a very cool exploration vessel. It handles like wet dog shit and is less armored than a tin can, while also being able to use almost none of its guns.
Ow.
Oh, it's a Drake ship, is what you're saying.
She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
Yeah, it's very, very much the worst of the Cutlasses, which is why it's the most Drake of all ships.
I just like the fact that I can lock somebody in their rooms if they're being bad.
All right. It sounds perfect. Yeah, it sounds Drake.
Oh, this is something I've never seen before, because there's so many of you in the steel.
Mm-hmm.
I was calibrating the quantum, and it tracked you with the little diamonds in the quantum HUD. So there was like a trail.
Alright, if I click off from package delivery, I'll try to, let's see if I can get it on the left side.
And next mission is Ghost Hollow?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go through Ghost Hollow. Can you find relics at Ghost Hollow?
None that I've found, but whatever. We can mix it up.
Hey, if anybody happens to spot any MS9 ammo, let me know.
That would be the place.
Yeah, it's Saturdays at 4 p.m. No, not 4 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. Jin. 4 p.m. is the setup.
Left hand side.
Already out.
Beautiful.
Wait. Who died?
That's who is that? I don't remember who this is.
Raketh.
Okay, yeah. We just dragged his corpse in here so we can get back all his stuff.
This is so cool. I landed on the building next to you. I'm looking down.
Alright, got another triple op.
I need the door open.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I got you.
285 UEC.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Woo! Big payday, buddies. Big payday.
All right, just shared a new retrieval op.
Welcome to the life, the real life of academics and study in the real world. Yeah. Right, you get paid garbage to do the right thing.
Can you share that again?
Yeah.
They need to make a sleep machine. It's all engine noises. The engines in this steel are almost calming. Fun fact, what's her name? There's a content creator who does ASMR videos of just the sounds of Star Citizen ships for like hours. It's Glitched in Orbit, I think is her name. Yeah, Glitch does it. Go check it out. If you want to listen to some soothing sounds of that kind of stuff, go for it. What is that, Darsh? What is this?
Just a screenshot from the game.
Oh, that's really cool, yeah. It's because it's so big on my end. I can't even get it to display smaller.
Let me know when you are landed because I log out.
Yeah, we are down at Microtech. I'm working on trying to find the next objective.
It's 44 kilometers due east from.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I can't find the quantum marker. All right, let's go.
I'm logging in. Give me a second. Don't take off, or I will die.
We already took off, but we'll wait for you, I guess. Yeah, give it a moment. We're almost down.
It is.
And we're about down. And a little more. We're down.
Heading 80, by the way.
Roger.
Darj, the Dark Knight. Yes.
The Darj Knight. Come on.
The Darj Knight.
I think with the 1 near New Babbage, it's like 50-50 for actually getting enemies here. So.
And Draketh is you're coming to meet us at the tower, right?
Sure.
In which server we're connected because I had 400 ping.
You have 400 ping?
Yeah, and that's only with the Star Citizen.
Weird. I mean, it's an Australian server, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. It's Australian. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
We can take off.
Awesome. And Draketh.
Yeah, if you guys want, just take off, and I'll meet you at the next one.
Yeah, Roger. Okay.
You want me to pick you up, Draketh?
Actually, in a stalker right beside the cuddy.
Okay.
But thank you.
Q-Pan is our designated light holder. He has the flashlight in the universe.
It's not as bright as the Corto wall, but it'll do.
Just shared a 45k delivery mission. I mean, thanks, but I think we're good. We're mostly just doing this for, not really for the money, we're doing it for the practice. What we've learned is that the Cutlass steel is surprisingly good for this sort of mission, as much as it pains us all to admit it.
And it looks darn sexy doing it.
I still love, though, how this thing costs almost as much as a Corsair, and the Corsair can carry almost as many people sitting down.
Yep.
Wait, how much? No.
Yep.
It's like $235 for the Cuddy Steel and $250 for the Corsair.
Corsair, yep.
235? No.
Yes.
Yep.
It is
Yes.
far too expensive for what it actually does.
It's double the money it should be.
The thing is though, literally everybody was like, "Oh, this is a great ship." Then everybody saw the price point.
They're just like, "Nope, fucking nope." And then you know what? The stab that's even worse. In game, when you buy it in game, it's cheaper than the Cutlass Black.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It is the biggest ripoff that CIG has ever made.
But it is in the game, so.
It is in the game, though. Yes. Don't ever buy a Cutlass Steel. This is not an endorsement. This stream is not an endorsement of the Cutlass Steel in any way, shape, or form. This stream is, if you want to buy a Cutlass Steel in game, go for it. It's cheaper than a Cutlass Black. It's only about 1 million UEC. But do not buy it with actual cash.
Alright, we are still 25 clicks out.
My favorite part about those is that it's better armed than the Cuddy Black. Just
Yeah.
Buy a Redeemer instead.
Yes. Yeah,
I can't endorse the, that much of garbage disposal or garbage pickups.
You're in a Cutlass deal.
According to CIG, it's my favorite ship.
Yeah, and CIG is never wrong.
Still on final approach. One click out. We're going to be
We're just
sweeping
taking care of the Nine Tails.
above, and we're going to come on the other side.
It's just unfair. They really need to give these guys rail cuts. They really need to.
They are going to, in like not this next patch, but like by 4.0, they'll be giving them railguns and ground vehicles.
At least animus launchers or something.
Yeah.
Or like AA guns or something. I don't know.
We're down.
And we're down.
Go, go, go!
Yes, probably.
It go. Lore ain't paying you by the hour. That's the rule. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we have 2 Corsairs. Okay.
Taking a little bit of small arms fire.
Why they keep getting up? I'm hitting it with size 1 ship weapons.
I've hit them with size 5 cannons, and they just kind of shrug it off. They have not yet balanced for multiple damage types or scale types.
We're clear.
Someone's being brave without a helmet.
Yeah, that's me.
There's a box on top of.
Oh, hey, can I get that guy's ammo?
This guy's ammo? Yeah, sure. Hop up.
CEO Scott.
Yeah. Sorry. Here, I'll put it back. Okay, I can't put it back. I'll drop it on the floor for you.
Just hold on to it. I'll find another guy with FS9.
Karna rifle by ammo, and then a bunch of medicine I don't need.
You are up there. How the hell do I get up there?
There's a box over here that I gotta figure out how to get. Actually, I know how to get up there. Hold on. How do you get up here? Over here, Drakon. You go right here. See this right here? Maybe that works too.
Oh, box.
You got armor in this box if anybody wants it.
Yeah, they usually wear somewhere around here that usually spawns something.
Hey, Rig, you want to patch up my leg?
George also is running the C8R, so if you need a full heal, you can head to the Pisces.
Full heal for tier 3s only. Yeah.
Hello. Found
it just keeps telling me tier 3 required, and it won't let me do anything.
It's fine. Thanks, though.
This an Avenger as well? Is that one of ours?
Yep.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, okie dokie.
So I just found too much Dolovine. Oops, all Dolovine. Remember, I'll put some of these Dolovine in the in the communal party box, so y'all can pull it out there if you need to before we finish up. We'll probably take a break from doing all this stuff so you can sell some of it, so you can make some cash.
Now I just sprained my other foot.
Back
just
in the
walking.
go.
Drakon, I have the ammo. You don't have to go up there. I'll give them to you.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll put it down on top of this.
Well, congratulations. We've actually done one of these by New Babbage, and it hasn't been a horrible snowstorm.
Oh my god, it's almost like CIG fucking listened to us finally, and we're like, oh wait, why?
They didn't.
Oh no, it's the power of the steel.
It's the power of steel. It is power of steel. There, it should be on top of that.
Kind of. And ow.
You want me to... There we go. It's on the ground to the left. And right over here.
What the heck is this? Drop.
There's one right here. It's right here. This is the most effort for 2 magazines I've ever seen.
Right
over here. Right here.
Terrified to see what happens when we drop our keys in game next.
I don't see it. It didn't show it for me.
Ooh,
oh, there it is.
Fell over. This server's ping isn't playing kind.
Yeah, because it's Australia. We may want to change servers in a bit, but
Oh,
why we are in Australia?
Because the reason why we're in Australia is because it's usually the most stable of the servers, since there's not enough people who play in Australia, so it doesn't get absolutely run over by a train. In terms of like older servers or servers that are just a bunch of garbage that haven't been cleaned up.
Why did somebody drop Ninetales right next to my Pisces? Was there a cat that just dragged this over to my door or something?
They're helping. Yeah, it's a gift.
I still see the package 80 meters out.
It's 30 meters over here where I am.
Yeah, I think 460348.
Oof, I am incapacitated.
Lower leader down.
On my way.
Lower actuals down.
Am I in the actual... I think I'm inside the...
You might have to track to beam his body first before you bring him back.
For some reason, my yeah. For some reason, I say.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go get tender loving care of Darj. He's gonna give me the Slovak special when it comes to.
Wrong country.
Oh, Slovenian special when it comes to when it comes to healing.
You know what we need?
Here is liquor. Here's liquor. This will hurt. Boom.
Pretty much.
I can't do any accents, so all my accents are a weird mix of German and Russian for no reason.
Gotta go into the treatment tab, Paul. I'll just stay this.
Shush, shush, shush.
I actually haven't seen this effect before.
The little
bright.
bars. Yeah.
The healing beams.
I guess Paul makes that error all the time. All the time. It's okay. The joke about Darj being the Prince of Pluto comes from the fact that for some reason I thought he was Romanian. Because I remember someone saying that, and Darj was like, no. And I kept making bad guesses, and eventually told me, and I'm like, oh, okay. So the names just, like, the locations just became more ridiculous. What was it? What was it? Duke of Australia, Prince of Pluto, and Emperor of Uranus.
Wait, I thought he was from Kazakhstan. Or Turkmenistan. Or...
That too. Yes. It just kept going like that. It just ended up with him being the Prince of Pluto and Emperor of Uranus.
I thought he was from Latvia.
It's Emperor of this. No, Prince of Pluto, yeah, and Emperor of Uranus.
And you're the Archduke of Alcohol, and what was it? The Imperator of Inebriation.
Yes. Oh, here's the package.
Yeah. I was going to say, I was going to direct you guys to it.
All right, I'm going to go back to the car. I'm going back to the car. It is no longer getting the designation of being a ship. It is just a car.
The pickup.
And it's of course the freaking luck of the steel.
The battle bus.
By the way, can Darj understand what a Slovak is saying when he's talking Slovakian?
30% maybe.
All right, Lower Force 1 cleared to depart.
I believe so, unless I dropped the box. Nope, no. Put it away. Grabbed it. All right, I'm gonna hold on to it. No. Ah. I'm trying to crouch.
You good?
Button. Yeah, we're good.
Trying to fix my legs.
So he's a prince of a place that no longer is considered a planet, an emperor of something big and gaseous. Yes.
I just shot a bishop.
All right.
Can med guns heal tier 3, or is it tier 1?
You have to go to a bed. So that's why Darj is here. So you have to go to Darj's.
They can mitigate the symptoms, but they can't actually heal it and make it go away.
Yeah, they have to. They stop you from dying, basically.
Darj, when we go to the next pad, would you be okay, like, lowering your ramp and hovering at the edge? Or if you can fit landing so I can hop in there?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
You could do it now when you're dropping off.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Thank you for watching us. My name is Paul. This is the AstroPub. This is an Relic expedition, so we're doing. Looking for relics, and we're doing this for those who ask these questions all the time. You do the retrieval op mission, which will tell you where the location of these derelict sites are. Once you go to those derelict sites, you kill all the people who are there, all the Ninetails, and you look through the boxes, and that's where you can find a lot of these relics. But we'll be going from. Well, I was going to say the point of this is to find relics. Oh yeah, I was going to say we're also giving away a Cutlass, not a Cutlass, a Drake Cutter, just the standalone ship. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you're on Twitch. You can get on that. Again, this probably next 2 weeks I'm going to try to switch over to other things, so to another system, but we'll see. They call it relic hunting but in 20 years it'll be just called grave robbing, and we'll all go to jail. Of course, they're gonna have to kill us first. So yeah, that's the problem. Is that like I'd like to do it, but then the beer system would have to change, and I have no idea how to do it because I want to include the YouTube as much as Twitch, but we'll have to figure it out. I might end up just doing more giveaways because we're getting more and more support from both sides, so. We're down?
And we're down, right-hand side.
CRR's open.
I'm coming, Darj.
Actually, don't use the terminal. I'll use it this one.
Okay.
I love
role playing.
Y'all ready for the fat payday?
Yeah.
That payday, yes.
There we go. Enjoy your. Well, let's see, what was it? Your 307 AUEC.
Oh my!
Don't
I can almost afford a T-shirt.
Yeah.
I can.
2 highly dangerous missions to retrieve a lost box, and enough to get a T-shirt.
All right, I think I got picked up another.
This is
one.
weird because it doesn't let me. It doesn't give me the treatment tab on this thing. Only you can do it. I can just monitor.
Wait for a moment while Scott's getting healed.
Interesting.
Just shared a new retrieval op.
I keep getting kicked out of the chair.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes when you get kicked out of the chair with these things.
Can you share again? I was.
Yep.
Yeah.
And pilot, please don't mind the Weekend at Bernie's setup I have in your pilot cabin.
I have so many concerns right now.
If you guys want to go, I could just ride with Darj.
Oh. Whose corpse is this, anyways? Are they still here with us?
Same one, yeah.
That's Draketh, yeah.
Yeah, Draketh. Your corpse is right here.
Oh, I've already looted all this stuff. I picked up a new set of armor.
Oh, do you want me to toss it? Because I can. Oh, I
Thank you, sir.
All right, back to SMO 13.
You know what's disturbing? Yeah, let's head back to SMO 13. Hey, it's SMO 13. We actually might be able to find stuff.
Nothing's going to be respawned there, though.
It might.
We got the mission, so some things might cycle, but yeah, I don't know if the large crates will, or the loot crates, but we'll see.
Crates. Yeah.
All right, Lore Force 1 departing.
You know what's disturbing about that? If this is 318, if this ship persisted, that body would remain there forever. Like even if you crashed, like if you were flying this and it crashed and you got back into the game, that body would still be in this damn Cutlass.
I want to try and figure out a way I can strap him into a chair.
Strap him in. Put him into the co-pilot seat.
I'll be excited when your janitor on your ship is dragging bodies into your kitchen freezer.
Have you ever heard of corpse starch?
Oh God!
Don't.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Don't complain about the flavor. It doesn't end well.
Would that work for carpooling? That's a good question.
Hey, does this start to chase a little bit off to you guys?
Heresy.
Oh, what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Jumping.
We need a janitor badge on RSI profiles for picking up the most medical gowns. Oh, I think we'll see. We'll see CIG start to have some sort of back-end system that will remove them as like a cleanup system, you know, like a virtual AI janitor sort of thing.
They should call it the Dedicated Anti-Rubbish Janitor, or DARJ for short.
Oh, I can just imagine a janitor pushing around a cart in Star Citizen on a station.
And if you get in the way, the cart will run you over and flatten you into the deck.
Full of bodies.
Don't worry, Darj. Darj isn't going to be the like a creepy janitor. He's going to be the janitor from Scrubs.
Is that better?
I don't know.
No French, no French.
Mm-hmm.
Five click out. Prep for drop.
Don't worry. I'm going to eat my trusty My hands. There we go. Game. Game, let me please.
Go, go, go.
Ah. Fine game.
Not seeing any movement. I think we're clear.
Check the package real quickly. I'm gonna check the place where it usually spawns. Yeah, Drycon, you're over there.
And we're going a little bit far to drop this one off. I think we're going to Euterpe. So maybe after we drop it off, we can stop by Trellisar on the way back.
The box
and let people sell.
The box despawned here, so it's definitely reset somewhere.
You don't have the emission? It's next to the Pisces almost.
No.
No, I'm
talking about the box. There was a box in here, like a loot box, that is no longer in here. It was here before.
That explains why there was this fresh one that you guys may have missed, but probably didn't.
So I don't think we're seeing any anything here, but
thank you for the light, Nathan.
You always load the package into the Pisces and have it fly it over. It's a bit far. We'll just take the steel to do another one.
Sure.
Sometimes one on top of that.
Just
Black.
drop it off in the
Pisces
Pisces then.
Locate inventory by bug. It's more because we're moving around. Nope, nothing here.
I just found all of it.
Nice.
Nice.
So the Pisces just heading off to drop the package, and then you guys go to the next one, or what?
Is that what we want to do? We can do that. Problem is we still have to go. Well, we can go to the one of the other, like the K8 whatever ones.
Yeah, we can just manually fly there. That would work. Cuddy's at about 50% fuel, so we could definitely do one of the shorter one. Ghost Hollow, we probably could, but the tank's going to get a little low by the time we arrive. So depending on where people want to go.
Do something real quick.
I've got to step away for a second, so I'm docked at Tressler right now. So.
Okay. So yeah, why don't we have somebody go over and drop off that box? If Darsh may have to do it himself if it comes down to it. But and then we'll go to the other one. Yeah.
I can go with Darch.
Okay.
Do you want to do Ghost Hollow or KH3?
Do KH3, and then we'll do Ghost Hollow when we come back after this.
Roger.
There we go. So to find the box, there are flat rocks that attract your beams that are beamable. You move them and hidden boxes underneath. Sometimes you can do that, yes. I just ran over it. Let me check one more time before we take off then. Over here?
You drive or I drive?
I'll go.
What?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I know there's stuff you can move around, but where Darsh's is? Yeah, I know you can move some stuff around over here, but it's not always like anything actually there. yeah, like some of this stuff you can
Whoa.
lift up, but not all of it.
I just watched something fly off into space. Where you were, Paul.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
This is lore. What are you talking about? They're flat rocks. Like I'm literally tractor beaming everything on the ground. The problem is that it's a little delayed. Woo! Yeah, those are flying. Right over there. Oh. There's nothing over here, though.
Are we in transit or are we still sitting
Whoa!
on the ground?
Whoa.
Gravitational anomaly. Yeah.
We are sitting on the ground. We're got a couple individuals still policing the place.
It's cool. Now I know that exists. I'm taking the rock with me.
Yeah, those are rocks I was asking before. Do we take them with us?
Oh, yes. This is now an important, valuable artifact.
Oh boy, let's see if the steel can handle a rock.
It's in. Yeah, let's take off. I'm gonna sit right in front of the rock and babysit it. It was a combination of a bug and because Darge flew away, so his thrusters did the knockback, but it was like a bunch of knockback. So.
We have a rock.
We have a rock. Listen. Between a rock and a hard chair.
I think the rock is the most comfortable seat on this place now.
It's literally a piece of, it's not even rock, it's concrete. It's literally a piece of history, all right? You respect that. This is living history, my man. Living history.
Wonder if we could drop it on an enemy and it would actually kill them.
Probably. All right, while we're heading to the next site, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'm back, but I think I have to accept that contract again, or send that contract again.
Yeah, no problem. So we are relatively close to the KH3 outpost, or we can do the contract we just picked up. Either one.
Let's do the KH3 and then do the outpost, the contract.
Roger. Is that somebody who's radar locking us? Okay, good.
Oof. Yeah, the rock's doing fine. It is solid. It is rock solid.
You sure that's not a piece of a wall, though?
It is a piece of a wall. It's concrete.
Okay.
So I just decoupled that top speed in my Mustang, powered down, opened up the cockpit, and jumped out. The ship stopped, and I didn't. Had to EVA about 15K back from my ship. Got there under 30% oxygen left. Oh, damn. I will not do such a thing there, Steve. This is a valuable artifact that needs to be put into a museum. It's a piece of history. What the hell, man? I hit the bad joke quota an hour ago. Hey, Malakiri.
What the hell? There's 0 loot at this outpost.
I left you a gift on the ship. Inside the ship.
A little blue
On the
might
ship.
make it more authentic.
Inside. Just go inside.
The effort we took to get this rock too.
On the chair.
Okay, we're getting to restricted area. What the fuck? What is going on?
You don't
We gotta
see it.
overfly the outpost to get to the other side of it. So we're
No, I
overflying
see
the
nothing.
outpost so we get to the basically we're on the other side of the outpost. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
That package isn't too far away. It's only, well, I guess it's a little far away. It's 600 kilometers, but... Paul, I think you might be taking that for granted. I love it. I hate you all. I love it.
Well, we have concrete evidence of it.
Yes. God damn
I
it.
got a sensor ping out here. 10.5 clicks out. Do we have anybody operating the area?
Not that I know of.
It sounds rock solid to me.
Prospector. It's a prospector in the area.
PC or player, or NPC or player?
Likely PC. I'm not close enough to find out, but we're going to be taking a look for the outpost instead.
I hate that I laughed at that. Fell to the floor, took my helmet off, and breathed a sigh of relief. IRL, this game rules. This game can do that to you, man. I just want it to do it to me more often. Throw me in a situation where I'm just like, well, I'm fucked right now. Do not leave that door closed. You do not want to leave that door open or get on that gun because you will fall out the back.
Where we're going into the sun?
Because I don't know.
You need to change your route again.
Yeah, because from Calliope, I went straight to CEO Scott and it wanted to go via the sun.
Okay.
So let's go to Microtech first.
Commodity price alert. I wonder if our rock is still the same value.
Got it. I think we're right over it. It's a little hard for me to see. Mason, can you sweep over here with your lights and see if you can see anything around here?
There's a campfire to our front to the right. There's a light front to the right. Yeah, there's also we're right. You're like just go forward a little bit, but I see the outline of the landing zone. Yeah, there's the landing zone area right there to our right.
If you land in the Ninetales landing pad, does that mean they can't land?
Yeah, they don't spawn, actually. Nothing happens.
Alright, and we're down. And we have one to our right, one to our left, and there's also a third couple quants that's directly straight off the nose.
One to the right. I'm looking to the right. I don't see anything.
It's if you go where the nose is, it's kind of like slightly off to the right, around northeast.
Okay.
Mason's got the light on it now.
I don't see anybody in the tower, but it's hard to see.
I'm gonna move the steel up a little bit closer to be a little bit more in between all three of them.
Gunfire, I'm hearing.
Yep, took a couple shots at that. I saw movement up there. Oh, it was a flag. Oh my god.
Left outpost is clear.
Firing.
Alright, so the steel should be kind of in between all three outposts, and there's one directly off to the nose.
Nothing in this area that I can see.
If I recall, this one also has some stuff kind of in between the outposts.
Yeah. There's that like little scaffolding area. This is the one that has that scaffolding area, which is the Quonsets, right?
I think so, and I think there might be some quads that's also just to the nose of the cutty.
I'm gonna check the.
There's a body up here.
I sniped him.
Nice, corpseified.
Nice.
I believe the CIG have a like a guided landing path the AI dropship will take. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to push you.
It's alright.
I'm going off the nose where you're pointing, so. Not seeing anything down here though. I see trees. I'm guessing it's right by the trees. Oh.
Yeah, Mason's or somebody's strafing it. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'm going there.
More Dolavine.
And there is somebody in there already.
I just got here. There's nothing here. Double checking.
I'm incapacitated.
Where you at?
By the tower.
That's clear.
Someone get him.
I fell.
I'm doing it.
Shot me.
There's nothing over here. I think this isn't there another place just behind? I want to say it's like to the back right where Witcher and CEO are. Yeah. Check the Quonsets and look for the small small boxes. Later, Jaybird. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey Mason. If you need a gunner for your Corsair, I'll hop in. You want to pick me up?
Ooh, I found some armor.
Nice. What kind?
We got True Def, Horizon helmet.
Nothing.
Red, green, aqua, and a Sanger helmet orange and black.
Mason, your wings are still down. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, I don't even know. That's server lag.
Found a newspaper.
What's the funnies say?
There was a fire in New Austin. Killed 3 people.
Just so you know, Mason, I'm over at Tressler, so I have to go to you.
This looks to be a bust, but it's always good to check. Little extra spaces.
Maybe the true artifacts are the rocks we found along the way.
We did find a giant freaking rock, that is true.
Put more Dolomine in the party box.
How do I get up here? Oh. Guess I'll get up here.
Holy crap, that's a lot of Dolomine.
Yeah, we have a lot of Dolomine, and each of those sells for like 1,000 UEC. Ah, I'd like to try to get up there, but at the same time...
Now, we can try it with the ship. The Pisces would probably be able to drop you off there pretty easy.
I think I got this.
I'm just checking it now, and there's no...
There's no box up there?
There's no box up there, no.
Alright, that's not bother then. Alright, let's go do this mission, and then we'll go back up for regroup and resell and all that kind of stuff.
Does anybody have a mining attachment?
No.
I do at Tressler. Once we get there, I can grab a couple.
Because this... Oh no, it's just raw Dolomine. It's green. But it's probably big enough that it needs a rock.
We're all good to go.
We do have a rock. Wrong rock.
We have the rock.
I have one.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. Third time may be the charm, as I think we're back to SMO 13.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere.
Arma 13 is not in the dark right now? Wow.
I know, Darsh, I'm as scared as you are.
It's the power of the steel.
Shut up.
Listen, you can complain all you want, but it seems to freaking work, my man. The game is so upset that we're taking the ship that everyone hates, that it's making us feel better about everything.
As bad of a knock as it gets, I mean, it really is good for group play like this, though.
Yeah. It's not worth the price that you get. You can get the same price. You can get a better ship with about as much money as with the Valkyrie. I know the Valkyrie's more expensive, but it's like it's just a better ship.
A good ship. It's a good ship for being somebody else's ship.
Yeah.
And isn't it cheaper in game than the Cutty Black?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. In game, it's a perfect ship to buy for this sort of thing, but not out of game.
I wonder if that will all change whenever armor becomes a thing.
I think the way that the Cutty flies, the Cutty steel flies, it's designed for that, like to be that kind of thing. It's already designed to have the armor attached to it. Where do I get the mining tool gun? You can go to any cargo center or refinery. Anywhere. All of them have them. And I believe you can even buy them at ArcCorp in Area 18. And there we go.
And we're down. Go, go, go.
Let's see any hostiles spawn.
Shit.
I will say the Cutty Steel is a lot more bloodthirsty. We've had a lot more casualties this run. She hungers.
Yeah. She requires a sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think we see anything, so I think this is a get the box, then reset. Maybe swap servers if we can.
Yeah, head on over to Tressler and log out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the box and go, because I'm pretty sure that's about all we get. That's all she wrote. Yeah, none of the boxes seem to be spawning.
Oh wow, I'm getting the sunrise into my cockpit through the trees. It's casting shadows.
Alright, I'm Ghost today. I'm gonna be carrying it. Lulz, now Paul knows those rocks look like. I'm gonna have trouble finding them now. Yes. Yes, you will. Cutlass steel is chainsaw man? Yes. Alright. I'm good to go. Are we all on board?
That is such a weird show.
I mean, it's basically an anime that's trying to be what is it? Not Scorsese.
Tarantino.
Tarantino, yeah. It's a Robert Rodriguez anime, which is appropriate since Robert Rodriguez is also the director who did Alita Battle Angel.
Who left a magazine on my channel?
Is it a magazine or is it like a magazine? Oh, it's an actual magazine. Okay.
Yeah.
I made a rock collection already with my my C2. Hey, trolling. He did Spy Kids. He also did the Boba Fett series.
I logged in with a tier 3 injury. What happened after I went AFK?
Party?
Oh,
we used your corpse as a party balloon.
Awesome.
But he also did Machete and a bunch of other stuff like that, from Dusk Till Dawn.
Machete. Machete on glass.
Yeah, make sure you all pull out some Dolovine to sell.
You don't have to go to a refinery to sell that, do you?
No, you just gotta go to
any admin
center.
office.
Any admin office would work.
Is anyone else seeing the giant rock in the steel?
Yes.
That is an artifact, sir. It is a piece of concrete that is from an outpost, so it's a historical monument.
It's a part of our history.
Okay, I might have
respect
to
it.
watch this later because something happened.
Oztech told me about the rocks you can move with your tractor beam, so I stole one and put them in there, and now it's an artifact.
Yeah, and there's when they're neatly stacked, there's usually a white like box on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that one that I tore apart only had Dolovin in it. So.
CEO, that wipeout was epic.
Thank you.
It's part of our history. So they're entertainment clubs, but there's no museum for them. I know, right? That's why we need to have a museum for these things. My ancestors built that rock. Concrete. It's concrete, so you know.
So is your merchantman just going to be a museum?
Maybe that might be a good use for it.
BMM or privateer?
Kmart.
The Cuddy Brown is a museum ship.
I'm going to say it's not the ship, it's the price tag. The ship is a good... The Cutlass Seal is good for the in-game price you pay for it, for its role. It's just the cost that you pay for it outside of it is absolutely garbage. No, if it was $120, like IRL cash, no one would complain about it. People would be like, it's kind of a ripoff, but it's the cheapest dropship you can get, you know, kind of thing.
It's like got dropship tax plus, I don't know what they added to it.
It's they add all the guns as an extra tax for it, even though you can't even use use 5 of them. The 5 door guns you can't even use.
It's the misaligned headlights tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Truth.
It's a MacGuffin, you know, novelty ship that they built for Jumptown 2.0, and
for AI reinforcements.
Yeah. No, they don't even use the reinforcements. They use the black for reinforcements.
Well, for now.
Yeah. Is the Ares Infernos still good, or they nerfed it? Ares Inferno is always pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty big window for a Drake ship.
And we're down.
Left side.
Left side.
The Inferno is still pretty good. The Ion was the thing they nerfed really badly. But it's still good for its intended purpose, which is shooting large ships to death. Just don't try to dogfight with the damn thing.
It's gonna be better next patch.
What do you think is gonna be better next patch?
Inferno?
Yeah. Oh, because of the ballistic pass, right?
Ballistic change, right? Yep.
It's probably got the most ballistic ammo out of any of the ships.
They'll probably rebalance those as well.
And yeah, 319, but not in this next patch.
Oh,
I was thinking about the ballistics change.
They're not changing anything other than the shields. It's not even a ballistics change; it's a shield change.
Yeah, the Idrises are going to be scary now against that javelin.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yep, we're gonna go. Let's head back to decision.
Oh, Xenothreat would be awesome, yeah.
If they do Xenothreat, I might have to finally dust off Mustard Actual.
Oh, yeah.
Mustard Actual.
What?
My tally.
The Idris is gonna hit a lot if because the railgun's ballistic.
And all of the questions of Kraken versus Idris, suddenly it makes sense why, you know, the Idris has staying power in fleet engagements.
No.
I don't know.
Bring out the mightiest ship of them all if the Xenothreat comes back. The Argo MPV.
Yes! The MPUV C with one person in the back with a railgun.
Yep.
They should really let us fire weapons from a seated position, like passenger side on a Cyclone, or just Drake makes a ship that has just seats on the outside.
They had that at one point where like it was on the roadmap to be able to fire at things and that kind of stuff, but they removed that from the roadmap. I don't know why.
Oh, I just thought of something. I'm trying to think of what you could use as the best kind of surfboard. If you had a Cyclone and then someone in the back with a tractor beam attachment. Then, like, jet ski around, essentially.
Saber wing.
Ooh, that's a good screenshot.
I mean, there's also those pieces of just sheet metal you find at outposts. Alright, exiting the menu, solo my Dolivine.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the box and I'll bring it to the next server.
Ooh. I think I better sit down. Can't seem to stand up right now.
I can't seem to lift the box.
Damn it. I gotta go. So, good first half, everybody. Enjoy the rest.
See you, Dodge.
Somebody else. Q-Pan will probably have to do the
Pisces, yeah.
medical Pisces.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, see you guys.
Later.
Later.
Hey, can someone do me a favor and pick up this box, maybe set it down?
And we're down.
Alright.
It's not letting me to grab it.
Yeah.
A rock,
weird.
yes. Yes. In fact, I'm going to...
Tell you what, I can just transfer the contents to another box. Give me a second.
Yeah, won't let me grab it.
Alright, just give me a second. I'll figure it out.
I'm going to grab a couple of these as well. Yeah, I'll exit right here. There you go.
Yeah, and the hilarity of the Cutlass deal, we are at like maybe 5% hydrogen.
That's not a rock, Alphonse. That's a piece of Stanton's history. All right.
How dare you talk about my legacy like that?
Alright, well, it's not letting me grab it, so... Oh well.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
I got you.
You can even take away my space lasers.
Thank you.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
We'll see if the box persists in the next server.
Tryhard Ninja 109 has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Tryhard Ninja, for that Twitch Prime sub. You were a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your folly, the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, Celine. Let's do this. Let's go back to the game. Run an ad real quick while we're setting up. We're still giving away a Drake cutter. Let me, take my helmet off and then pull out this bar. Let me pull out the fucking bar. Alright, just have to do this then. You give me the water? You will not give me the water. Into the bin you go. Store you first. Okay. Alright, we gotta sell this real quick.
Yeah, I think the server's about done.
Yeah, it's not letting me do a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna go down and sell my shit, and then I'll log out, and then we'll drop to a new server.
I'm gonna go to menu.
Sounds good. I'm going back to menu.
See you in a few.
Where is the admin? I guess it's down here. It's over there.
It's already...
Yeah.
Maybe I should take this time to bow out myself.
Lower 4 left hand side.
Here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, because it's we got some time, but
You gonna be
BRB
running this for a little
file.
bit longer? How much longer you gonna be running this?
about another hour or two, probably.
Hour or two? I could be 15 minutes. I could be 45. I'm not sure, but I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm having service errors, so yeah, back end's fucked. How's that relic hunting going? It's going pretty well.
All right. Thank you very much for the games. I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem.
See ya.
All right, so waiting for Witcher to get off, and then that's about it, I think.
Yeah, I'm out.
I think Drowse. Yeah, Drowse asked one to come on. Hop onto the Discord, Drowse. I don't see you online though. Hop onto the Discord chat so we can easily do that at all. Yeah, I got you. Allah. I guess his Travis is no longer here. I didn't see his invite. I'm about to get on. Can I join you guys? Yeah, sure. Ostech. Just got to send me an invite. A friend request, I should say. Ugh. I just wish that CIG had a better system for like inviting people in game and like adding people as friends in game, because like the main menu works fine, but now nothing in game works properly. So it's just a pain in the ass to try to set these things up. And someone's like, "Hey, can I join?" It's like sure, in like 7 hours. When have we figured this out?
Yeah, in-game matchmaking and party systems is something that they really need, especially as they push the game more towards. Well, if you're solo, it's just going to be really hard.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, have you ever been griefed during one of these? Why? Are you planning on doing it? I'm sure we have. I don't think about it. Because quite honestly, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between someone who's trying to fuck with us and someone who's someone's trying to fuck with us and someone who's why am I blanking on it? And if the game's fucking us up.
Yeah, just desync.
I mean, I think it's because we're just not doing anything that anybody would really want to interfere with. It's not worth it.
They're not gonna make any money doing it. They're just, but I mean, people like stream snipe all the time. Maybe it just, I don't have good reactions to people, or like I don't give that dramatic reaction.
Oh no, we have to reclaim a steal. That's the worst.
Oh no!
No, just wondering.
No.
If, there were 2 guys griefing at Everest last night, and that was just, stuck for one of your shows. It happens all the time to people. I don't mind it that much, honestly, because it's like, especially when you're in big groups, as long as you have people who are willing to throw down, then those people get killed pretty quickly. People who just sit around and try to fuck with other people often are cowards. So when big groups show up to attack them, they just run away. Traveler's Day did get sniped, yeah. That's why we haven't done it since then. I'm gonna talk with the Atmo guys and see if they want to do a fun one or not.
I mean, most of those guys are looking for like targets of 1 or 2 people.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
But
you can even take away my space lasers. But you can never.
You should probably join the Discord, yeah, and also send me a friend request, and I can add you.
Iris Dread Tide has subscribed.
Thank you so much for that, Iris Dread Tide, for that subscription. You are very important, pub, very impressive, Bizarre, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. But I mean, anyone who has issues with like people attacking you in game, the reality is that's the game. That's the risk you're going to take. From now on, you're going to always have to take that risk. Star Citizen CIG is very unlikely to go the elite route, where they have the elite, the solo play options. Probably not going to happen in Star Citizen. There might be private servers, but it won't be connected to the overall universe. So, hey, Yed, how you doing? Yeah, my game name is TheAstroPub. If you want to try to send me an invite. Bad, hungover, and beaten. Ouch. Sorry you got beaten. Who's echoing? I think we're good. Ostech, there we go. Let me give you rolls regular. What's your name in game? Os. How about safe zones for noobs? No, I mean, like, the idea is that when CIG has AI working well enough, places where noobs are, if someone wants to goof them, they're going to get effectively what in Eve they called it concord. You know, getting concorded. You're just going to get concorded. You're just going to get fucked up. And unlike Eve, there's a lot of like negative attributes for dying in Star Citizen. And also, if you fuck with the wrong places, you're going to get negative reputation, which will mean you can't go to certain places. So, or you'll be shot on sight, that kind of thing. It's going to get a lot harder to be a criminal because it's going to be a lot more difficult to remove your crime stat. When you just Alt F4, your ship's not disappearing anymore. Yeah, by the way, in 318, if you Alt F4, your ship remains. So get fucked, combat lockers. Yeah, that's what they said in their one of their I guess maybe one of the leaks. So right now, if you log out, your ship disappears. But in 318, when you log out, if you don't log out in a bed, then your ship will just stay where you left it. So,
I hope that helps with crash recovery issues.
Oh man,
yeah.
Because right now, sometimes when you crash recover, if you do crash recover, you end up spawning like in the middle of the ship instead of in the seat.
Yeah.
So you're telling me in 318, if I run into a combat logger, I might find some legitimate salvage?
Yes, basically. Really? But what about bed loggers? Bed loggers, we don't know exactly how bed logs work. They said they put back bed logging in. I want to say that it doesn't work unless there's nobody on the ship. So like you can log out, but the ship won't despawn until there's nobody on the ship.
I mean, it's easy to fix with bed logging. And just make a timer after the last person bed logs in. The ship stays persistent for X amount of minutes, and then it just despawns.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna make a persistence thing or like a proximity thing where after the last person logs out, there's gonna be a proximity where if there's anybody in the proximity of that ship, then it'll persist. But I don't think that's for 318. I think it's for 318. It's just when the last person logs out, it'll log out.
Because bed logging right now, but bed logging fixes a lot of problems that you have with groups.
Yeah.
Because like there are certain things that can happen where you can't interact with anything where the thing in bed logging will fix that for you.
That was working in 318.7.4. Yes, it was, and I think it's basically the same concept. But the difference is now if you just Alt F4 or yank your Ethernet cable, your ship will persist in game. Even after crashes, even after like you may not log back in and get back into your ship, you may end up back at the last station you were if that server crashed since you got in, but your ship will remain. So everything you have on your ship, all the stuff you own, is gone. Are you performing archaeology? We are performing archaeology. All right, I'm just going to try to invite Os because I don't know if he's here and he hasn't responded.
He may not have the role in Discord.
No, I gave him the role. I just sent what I think is him or them. There we go. There we go.
Hello, guys.
There we go. Did you get my invite, my friend request?
Let me just check. Yes, I did.
All right.
Confirm.
BL. Isn't it like ungodly early in the morning for you right now?
I play like 16 to 18 hours every day, so it's currently 7 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
Okay, that's not too bad. And then BL,
Received.
Are you in the game? There you are. You're on Spectrum, it says. I like the time idea.
And g'day, everybody.
Good day.
Hi.
Good day.
Hey.
Nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Paul, you want to throw me an invite? It's Valence.
Yeah. It says you're in. Oh, there you are. It says you were in Spectrum, but now I got you. Now if you get your ship back with everything in it. If you crash, yeah, basically. But I think in 3.18, your ship won't come back if you crash in the middle of something. Your ship is going to persist where you were. I believe that's the case, but it's hard to tell. When I decide to get shot out of the sky while I'm in my ship, it means I can run around panicking while we soft die. I'm looking for other things because I'm hoping that this means that soft death will occur on other ships, which means that like every so often you'll see an NPC caterpillar fly around, be able to attack that NPC caterpillar and take the stuff on it, knock it out, and
salvage.
Well, just knock it out and rip the cargo out of it.
Yeah,
Space
piracy
archaeology. Go ahead.
Piracy against NPCs sounds a lot better than piracy against players.
Yeah. Well, it sounds easier too. I'm gonna invite more people here.
Indeed.
I think everyone is good. All right, I'm gonna launch this here in a moment. I'm gonna wait and see if anybody else wants in. Because also your ship will persist if you load into the same shard database. If you had into the is that a parrot in the background?
That's my cat. Sorry, my kitten. He's
I
very
understand.
wanting.
All right, Alex. Will NPC ballistic ships obey ammo counts in 3.18? I don't think so. Because the changes is not to ballistic weapons, it's to shields. Will we be able to fly flyable after a soft death someday? Yeah, someday. Just not right away. Like the soft death is a hack. It's not intended as final gameplay aspects. The final gameplay is that your ship will be, your components and your pathways will be damaged on the ship. So your ship won't ever become really a derelict until everything has been knocked out. Like your component, you can't charge your ship anymore, and then it's going to enter the derelict state, but it's still basically a flyable ship, or it explodes. We don't know fully how that's going to work, though. In theory, there could be no derelict versus usable state. It's just ships just that are too fucked that you need extensive repairs in order to fix. So, like, you need to take it into a port to be able to get all of the pathways fixed.
It's going to be interesting once they put in the derelict bangles and stuff.
Yeah, well, the SRV will be coming as well. That's the recovery vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a recovery vehicle. You can use it. So, like, your ship is too fucked to move.
Has
You
just
can.
issued an annoying person alert. This is not a test.
Rig.
What?
Sorry, guys.
All right, let's get started. You're toast apart from putting out a beacon if you kill the attackers as they board. Well, you should also be able to, if they attack you, you should be able to press charges, so. Do you think soft death ships will be able to be repaired by Vulcans when they come in? Yeah, well, I don't think so. Again, soft death is not going to be in once repair comes in. Once repair comes in and like the systems and that kind of stuff, soft death will go away and it'll just be. You can think of like parts of your ship having different statuses, like green, yellow, red, and black, meaning like like you can repair it with certain by hand repair for a certain bit, and then once you reach that black stage, it's just done. The only way you're repairing it is taking it into a dock to fix it. And that'll go for your components. It'll go for like the pathways between your components, like the you can think of them as like the tubes that run the power and the heat and everything, and those relays, which will help you kind of keep things going and fix those parts up too. So, in theory, you won't even have a soft death. You will just have a state where it's effectively soft death because you can't function. You aren't able to repair anymore.
Yeah, I think it'll be exciting if we have when we have our land claims and lands, and we'll be able to build bases on them. If we'll be able to have repair stations to repair ships on them. Yeah.
Like all these changes are interesting, but many seem to be adversely impact players if servers are unstable or connections are weird. And if this game were further along, it'd be fine. But right now, I've had 5 30Ks in 1 hour. Those screwed me up. This game would be unplayable. You've also got to remember that all these things are being added with additions and changes to the back-end server tech. CIG can't really build the game based around bugs and unintended consequences or unintended features. So the physical location of the components themselves will be very important, it seems. Yes, that's effectively, you're going to move away from just shooting ships to trying to target specific areas of the ship to knock them out. Like the engines or the power plant or the pathways.
Tree, you already in a hangar?
Yeah, I just had to make sure I kept everybody out of it so I can actually get this thing refueled. Hangar 8.
Hangar 8.
Gotcha.
Go with Mason.
Hangar 8.
I finally got a corp from Friday, so.
And I think we still have the box.
Do we still have the rock? Is the rock still there?
I did not check. I didn't like trip over it, so I don't know. But
what the?
That's wrong.
Corsair.
Yeah, I think that's Mason's Corsair. I'm gonna go to the hangar 8.
I can take the Medical Pisces.
That's
wow, the steel grew.
Or I got
the Pisces out.
Okay.
Door open, please. There we go. Is the low tep rig? Tell me if the rock is still there.
Doesn't look like it.
It is gone.
No. The history. Our history. It was replaced with a burger. It turned into a burger.
No, somebody just left a burger on my steel because apparently I can't trust y'all to keep the Drake ship in the utmost highest standards of cleanliness that we all know Drake ships just exist at.
It's a steel. It probably comes with grease on it.
You got it for a steal for that reason alone.
You got it for a steal.
Alright, does anybody have a box retrieval mission? And don't forget call to arms.
Put these things away real quick.
No missions for me.
No, nothing.
No, none for me.
All right, so we may have to go down to just to the surface.
Yeah.
Let me go with this. I have my own box of wonderful mysteries. If you would let me take it out, game.
And I put a couple mining attachments in the party box for whoever was asking for one before.
Are we just putting down burgers and drinks for the like?
Dude, I don't know.
This are we trying to appease the steel god? We're trying to appease the machine spirit of the steel by giving it offerings of food, of junk food and water.
Always dump your trash out the side
or into one of the boxes. That's what they're for.
Alright, so I'm not getting any missions. If nobody has one, SMO 13 or KH3, we can just plot a course and see if we can find our way there.
SMO 13 probably be the best one, and I'm not seeing anything yet either, so.
Roger that.
And I'll keep checking as we go.
Call to arms, y'all.
Yep.
Are we good with, anybody else need to log in? Log on? Looks like Zal is still away a little bit. And Nick is on his way, but that's fine. And Mason,
Yeah,
Mason's in
I'm
his
on
own
my
ship.
way. I'll meet up eventually.
Zal, are you on your own ship, or are you coming over? I think he's on his own. We're good to go.
Roger that.
Oh my god, game! It just flew me through the ring.
Jumped you through the ring?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lore Force 1 departing.
I can't accept any missions. There we go.
Yeah. CIG may deny it, but every time the PTU PTU is happening, or Evocati is happening, the main servers always get slower and laggier and worse.
But did PTU finally go wave 1, or is it still?
No, it's still
Not yet.
It's still in Evocati.
This week, hopefully, maybe.
Probably this week. I would be surprised if it wasn't this week.
Did it go Evocati?
Yeah, it's been in Evocati for
Evocati,
like 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were trying to push for a Friday push, but yeah. So, and they didn't push for the Friday, so it's, yeah. I'm not going to say what date, but yeah, it should be sometime this week.
And when did they start their vacation?
They ended on the 22nd.
Okay.
They come back. If you look at I'm only going off past release dates, but if you look at past release dates for the past 5 years, releases have been on the 21st or the 23rd of December. So, you know, you just never know. Yeah, you can never put a finger on these things, of course.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think it's probably the Friday. How about a toasted key cake?
Yeah, Fridays are usually looking good, especially for releases. And then they can go on holiday after that for New Year's. Have a bit of a break, find out what bugs there are, what bugs citizens report, and get their tasks ready for the new year.
Yeah, I know for a fact that we're not going to see anything remotely like an update to the game until about what is it? Until
March?
Yeah, February, early February. Because Jake is going to be out of the office until the first week of February. Yeah. So
updates
like we're not going to get
on the game, not game updates.
We'll definitely get game updates in January, just because they'll come back from break and they'll do hot fixes and stuff. But who woke up the Australian? Apparently he's already been up. Astro, I had someone tell me I shouldn't play Star Citizen for the biggest brain reason. Why, Celine? You heard someone say Chris Roberts was saying Tuesday at the earliest. I have information that says they're trying to do it as soon as possible. So
they're working on builds now to try to get it ready. Just builds can fail, so
it's hard to tell.
And with the PES changes, it's going to be a tough patch for them.
It's major. If you have a look at the number of bug fixes that they've had, there's been a ton of bug fixes, which is great to see.
Coming with the next best ship for archaeology, Drake Corsair.
I agree with that.
I'd like to be the bolt.
Size 5 ballistic cannons.
I'd like it to be the vulture, you know, where you got the arms that come out the front, they can grab the rock and, you know, like, manipulate it.
We're thinking of different archaeology.
Oh, sweet. The scope is like Halo 2. It actually zooms in while you're not looking through it.
I think we're here.
Yeah, we're right in front of it. It's to the left.
Yeah, we're right on top of it.
I see the, is that you, Darsh?
Darsh's not here anymore.
Darsh's not here. That's you, Q-Man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have the HUD.
Alright, sorry, I just having a little bit of trouble seeing it. So, like, are we literally on top of it?
Yeah, we were literally on top of it.
I don't see any structures.
All I see is rocks below us.
Oh, yeah, I thought those over there to the right. Those are actually not it.
Well, aren't the rocks the most important
Pretty
thing?
darn close. Hold on.
What's shooting?
Not a clue. Oh, it's Mason. He's saying it's over there. To the left.
Thank you. It's like, I know we're close.
Weapons free, y'all.
Now, hold on. I gotta triangulate real fast. Yeah, we're a couple clicks out. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like we're close.
About 2 clicks out around this direction. We're at 16. We gotta be closer to 19.
It's only going to be 10K to break orbit in Orison's pretty nifty. Okay, well, I saw that it isn't scientifically accurate. Well, heck, I guess I can't play any game. What the fuck? Star Citizen's premise isn't scientifically accurate. There's no way you're going to have World War II dogfighters in space.
What game is ever scientifically accurate outside of like Universe Sandbox?
Not even Kerbal Space Program is scientifically accurate. It's authentic. It's pretty close to being accurate, but they don't do all the things you expect. It's just, neither is DCS. DCS isn't actually a sim. It's closest you're going to get to it, but that's a really dumb reason. Do you think one of the unannounced ships next year could be a Crusader starter since they don't have a starter? Possibly. I can't imagine what the Crusader would bring to a starter that's already been happening. Maybe a gunship version. With science fiction, people focus too much on the science and not enough on the fiction. That's because people think they're smarter if they focus on the science rather than the fiction, because they can understand the science, and a lot of people don't understand nuance. And this isn't even it's not like a drag on people, but this is the problem I have with lore channels. Ironically, from a guy who does lore, which is that they focus too much on the bullshit and not enough on the actual important bits. Well, this gun is different from this game to this game. Oh, in this episode they said this, and in this episode they said that. It's that doesn't really fucking matter.
You mean the how versus the why?
Yeah, it's the purpose of telling a story is what's more important than anything else. We are weird in places because I think it's more green than it is brown, right?
Yeah, I think we might be on the other side. Hold on. I think I got my directions flipped. Let me check.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh, something fell out of it.
I'm gonna do this real quickly. Hold on.
You fall too?
Exit the menu.
Yeah.
Yep, exit the menu.
Who's falling?
Oh no.
We can go pick you up. We haven't really found it yet.
If you're in the ship and you're walking around, just lay prone, and then if you boost, then you won't.
Wait, descend? It might actually be right below us. Can't tell if they're trees or not, though. This might end up just being trees.
We need to clip that and just put a Drake advertisement right above it.
That was the problem, is you were moving nice and slow, and so we didn't get thrown out. The second you started ascending, it kicked us out of the gunner.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. It's our fault. It's my fault for trusting that the CIG fixed a Drake ship.
Drake Interplanetary. You don't need seatbelts.
Yep, I saved myself. All right, I'll
As
try to
an
find
official
Gil.
Paul translator, let me clarify. What he meant is that wouldn't happen in a Redeemer.
It wouldn't happen in any Aegis ship or Crusader ship. Well, no, I did take that back, because the MSR, that happens all the fucking time. So it wouldn't happen in whatever flavor of the month ship that CIG is working on. Now that's the historian in you, always looking for the evidence. Some BS is okay with me. It's interesting when science fiction and games books make up their own science, just like when fantasy books make up their own magic systems. Well, I mean, you want to ground it in some realism, and I think CIG does a pretty good job of that, but as long as they explain their own system a little bit so people can understand the universe. But then I think people will sit there and be like, well, you know, quantum system, or this sun's supposed to be a specific
right,
type of star. And it's like, ugh.
Ooh, very nice. Is it close?
Give me a second. Sharing now.
You want to ride with me, Paul, or?
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Because like some people just have an issue with like CIG just retconning lore that they've written way in the past, and then they actually go revisit the system, it gets rewritten.
If they're going to rewrite something, now would be the time.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. And like, for instance, I don't think they're going to rewrite everything. I don't think they're going to change Hadrian from what it is, because it makes sense. But the second system in the game is going to need to have some...
Sharing now.
Sharing again?
Yep, just a couple more times in case anybody missed it.
Thank you. Got it.
Like, that's the problem, is that Pyro is the second ship system in the game.
Voices is there.
And then I believe it's Nick's after that, isn't it? Well,
we were so close.
Did you find it?
It blended right in.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try to get in. Hold on.
Might be a person in this one.
There we go. I'm getting in.
Not anymore. Target down. I don't see any others yet.
Let me get into the gunner seat, please. There you go. Yeah, there's.
You guys can get him. He's been knocked down, but he's not out.
He get up again?
Safety check. He's down.
Yeah. Okay, he's down.
This is a custom setup there. Oh, these are NBDs.
Yeah.
Oh
NBDs.
Yeah. I've got NNs on my ambulance.
This is a nasty fucking takedown ship. Especially for 318, it's gonna be a nasty takedown ship.
Yeah, I love doing PvP with the Scorpius.
But I mean, like with the new distortion buildups and that kind of thing, this thing is going to just shred people.
Found a bunch of Dolavine.
Always good.
Yeah, me too.
I can't wait to just shut down ships and be like, no, you just stop now.
Just stop now. Hey, Aussie Viking, doing good. How you doing? Hey, Outrunner TV. Tried to ERT in a Corsair, failed miserably at the third target. the Corsairs are multi-crew ships. You definitely need more people on them. They're not really a solo. Neutron weapons have distortion effects. They have a minor amount of distortion. They're like a hybrid of distortion and energy weapons. Oh, my guns aren't working. Oh. I think it's because of the power. I can't turn on the power.
Try to set my spot, and I'll group up with you guys.
There we go.
Welcome to Relic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Now I can do it.
Oh, look at that pretty red Scorpius.
Thank you.
Anybody ever had? Go ahead.
No, this is just thanking the pilot. Thank the bus driver.
Don't forget to tip your bus drivers.
Hey.
There's nothing over here. Ooh, there is a box over here.
Yeah, I just finished looting that one.
Nothing in there. Literally nothing. You emptied it out.
Yep. I channeled my inner loot goblin. Dolavine, some fruits, water, and extra multi-tool.
Nothing in here? Yeah, guess so.
Does anyone... Scott, do you have a med any chance?
A med pen, you said?
Med gun on you?
No, I
or
don't.
Or med pen?
I
Or even a
don't.
med pen? Yeah, I'm about to drop, that's all.
Hold on.
If I could get stabbed. If I could get stabbed, thank you.
Alright, where is our medical Pisces? Because my legs just broke randomly.
It's just next to the right of the steel.
Something I've got a T3, leg injury, just walking over here.
Go to the Pisces.
Yeah. Alright, copy.
Wherever the Pisces is.
Have they said if they're buffing, nerfing raw distortion damage itself with the build-up you're talking about? Yeah, I think it's more about how the system works, not necessarily how the damage works. They're changing how the systems react to distortion, not changing how distortion damage functions, if that makes sense. It still does the same amount of damage, it's just systems won't be destroyed by overloading. Anymore.
Paul, I got you a present on the cutting.
A rock?
Yep.
It has returned to its rightful place on Lore Force 1.
You know what it is? I think there's fire on the underground, but when you walk on it, you don't actually see the fire, but you get injured from it.
Yeah, because if you walk over it, if you walk over the fire, if you don't see it.
Thank you, come again.
Thank you. It makes no sense to carry that thing unless you want to use it for parkour. It's not worth anything. Balance. Sadly. We've learned that the hard way.
Oh man, I remember when that Valkyrie blew up.
Because we had the random junk on it?
Yeah, all of the junk everywhere.
Yeah, basically how distortion damage is going to work is right now you can literally destroy things by buildup of distortion damage, but in the next patch you won't be able to destroy anything with it, but you still will be able to, it'll shut down your ship for straight up 5 minutes.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can foresee them dialing it back to like 2 minutes.
Thanks for the help, Alexander.
I think they'll keep it up to 5 because it's that distortion's made to leave a ship intact and to give you time to board it.
Right, but it should depend on what type of components you're using. Like, I could see military taking 2 minutes, maybe less, and then industrial be like the full 5.
Military does us to have a lot more distortion resistance to distortion attacks.
Yeah, I can't wait until they implement all that.
This is my thinking rock.
Y'all are just leaving so much trash on my ship.
Yeah, we've got like armor box over here, a rock over there, 2 crates, and yeah.
I this is my comfort spot. All right, this is my.
Wait, did somebody eat the Whammers burger on the floor?
Are
why
we
not?
at the point of floor burgers? Are we seriously at the point of floor burgers?
Sir, this is a Whammers.
All right, Cutting Steel is spooling up. Anybody else heading out on the Cutty Steel?
We pick up the
Hotep, I see
box
you still
already.
out there.
I'll jump on real quick.
Yeah, I've got the box.
There's no med can live here now.
There's one patient heading towards the steel right now.
Okay. Component type initially just sets the threshold before shutdown. I think so. Yeah, that's all it really does. The 5-minute cooldown is just like a bleed off effect. And I think that's what they want to do. I think that is more of a final version than the soft death is. Honestly, I think that's them testing out how they can set that to work in the future.
All right, we are departing.
But 5 minutes is a long time. Like,
Speak
it's
now
only
or
5
forever.
minutes.
Low tap's coming.
Low tap's coming.
Alright, I was trying to revive somebody.
Oh, no problem. If somebody's down, we can. We don't have to leave.
Oh, no, I'm dead. That's fine. I'm gonna go back, take my buddy. It's fine.
We got his body.
Do we need to get your body?
No, it's fine.
Let's get his body. Let's go get his body.
Oh, okay.
Weekend at Bernie style.
We leave no gear behind.
Yes.
Yes. No man left behind.
Where was it? Was it over here?
It's in the middle of the...
I got it.
Yeah.
Just,
This is the closest to an ambulance the Cutty Steel will ever be.
It's a hearse.
Even if you don't know it yet.
The hearse for somebody, even the pilot.
And a body just goes sailing past the cockpit.
I saw that too.
That was me. Oh, disrespect your surroundings. I think we're good to go.
All right, Floor Force 1, departing.
Got to be a lot of ships falling out of atmail. Helpful for salvagers. Yeah, that too. I think in general, like the game is going to be a lot more dangerous in this next patch, and that's exactly what CIG wants to do. They want to make it more dangerous this patch and in the future. They want the game to feel like you've just flying the ship, you can die instantly if you make the wrong mistakes.
I think the comma ray around Houston's been taken down.
You can die instantly for not making any mistakes.
Have you ridden an elevator?
Yeah, no kidding.
Elevator's the boss level.
Yeah.
I fear no man, but that thing.
Thing is in. It's no man.
Just like get past the elevators now. You can get your ship out.
The game will be more dangerous than the bugs for the first time, maybe. Probably not 318, but soon after that. Your mistake is going on an elevator. Thanks for the expedition time for me to log. Thank you, Lotep, for hanging out. The more deadly the game, the more deadly the bugs, unless safeguards are put in place. As the bugs become less, the game's still going to become more dangerous, but because you're just playing it. That's all.
Oh, never dropped off a package over here before.
It's just over New Babbage.
Yeah, that's a different location.
I can see a string of party markers just moving, snaking across the planet right now. Because of the desync.
It's St. Nordmus.
That drop-off is in the middle? Like, at that tower?
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
Oh,
5 clicks out, it's going to attempt to get it on the right-hand side.
Right-hand side, copy.
I don't think I've ever seen one here, though. This is weird.
Oh, there is a pad there.
Yeah, there's a pad that's a new location. It's the first time for me too.
Never been to this one? There's a couple that actually turn you around because there's autopilot kicks in, but yeah, I've been to this one.
If stairs were an option, I would take them every time. Yeah.
Another Pisces here.
And we're down.
Ghost is on his way.
Moving.
I wish there was like an apartment-styled stairwell for bunkers.
In theory, they should. They definitely should have elevators and stairs. Just because, like, you know, safety. Also, options.
They have been.
It allows for you to do optional, like, missions, like the elevator's broken, take the stairs are destroyed, take the elevator. Like at least building those stairs would help for every place that has multiple levels.
Get your steps in for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I think at one stage they were talking about having a second entrance to the bunkers, but I'm not sure if that was ever.
Now the bunkers are having a whole new rework. They're
progress
completely changing very soon.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for UGFs.
I can't. That will be exciting.
I hope they keep some of the smaller UGFs around, though, because they're nice to have.
Oh, sure. But, like, the large ones,
Yeah, that's the medium. What they showed at SitCon was the medium.
I know.
And the time to clear that bunker as well was like an hour or something, an hour and a half. It's like, wow, it's not a short time.
Following our next course. Oh, it's a close one. All right, Lower Force 1 departing.
Here we go.
Do we have
Oh, wow,
another?
that's very close.
Do we have another
Fly
mission,
over
or
there.
we go?
Just let me know if anybody needs me to share it again.
Can you share it again?
On the way.
There we go. Got it. Mommy, it's too dark outside. Yeah, I think we got like maybe 1, maybe 2 missions, and then I gotta get out of here in about 30 minutes. So depends on how quickly we go for this. We've already found one artifact though. So we found a Tavaran War Medal, and we found a Unification War Medal. So
You want to
Cutty
do it
Steel
fast?
strikes again.
Overdrive.
the issue was the server, not the steel. For once, like the locations didn't blow up when you got to them, all that kind of stuff. So.
Just confirming, does somebody have the steel radar locked, or is that just like a glitch on my end?
I think there may be somebody not voice, I think.
We are in Babbage. It could be anyone.
I mean, it is a rare unicorn.
Five clicks out.
And there's a storm, so be careful.
That's a mountain I'm flying into almost.
Hey Paul, have you ever video detailing citizenship? I don't. I should probably do one. I've kind of talked about it a little bit in some other videos, but I haven't sat down and done like how does citizenship work in the UE.
Because isn't everyone like a civilian and then they become a citizen?
Only if you do a service to the Empire. Which
and if the Empire lets you.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
Then
Yeah,
what's the
service
difference
does
between a
not.
civilian and a citizen?
Do you want me to give you the Starship
We're down.
Troopers quote?
So it's like it's a veteran at that point, like.
Well, no, because it's not just veterans. You can also do service to the Empire as like just do something like a big event, or like working with a diplomatic corps or something like that.
Charitable donation.
Yeah.
So you could just be a pirate, make a bunch of money, and just give them a charitable donation. Be like, you're a citizen now.
If the UEE says yes, they don't have to accept it. No, they don't have to give you the rights.
Yeah. And basically, it gives you the rights to vote, but it also gives you a bunch of kind of small perks in terms of like getting business licenses and stuff like that.
Oh, so you can vote if they let you.
Yes.
Two
Service
down.
does not
Getting
guarantee
shot at.
citizenship.
Yep. Service does not guarantee citizenship. That's the.
Like my raining death.
Ghost has done his service.
Thank you, Ghost.
Everything just lit up white. I can't see anything.
Yep. That is this location sucks ass.
I can see the box and nothing else.
Ooh, I found some Luminalia
Oh,
gifts.
shooting me. Oh, just shot me. Somebody shot me.
I think it's one of the.
Could be an NPC.
NPCs. That sounded like an NPC shots.
Are you down or are you?
Yeah, I'm down. Just having a look around me.
1 second.
I got you.
He's somewhere close to me then. To Austin.
I got you, Us.
You got him?
Package is on board. I'm going back into the fight.
Oh, shit.
Roger.
I hear him shooting.
I'll punch somebody.
Yeah, he's shooting at me.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit either.
Oh, he's right next
down.
to my body.
I'm down.
Sick.
I'm down.
Moving in. Hold on.
Shoot anyone up there. It's not a party marker.
I'm in the tower.
I got one down up top. He's the one that was shooting at you, Paul.
Tower is friendly. Repeat, tower is friendly.
Where are you guys?
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anybody around you.
Yeah, they dropped him down. Yeah.
I'm moving medical closer.
I got you. Keep in.
Oh, this weather's horrible.
Yeah, this outpost alone is the reason why I damn near jumped for joy when they announced they were doing multiple outposts, under other places, because it's like you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting this place, and it's probably much closer to like 1 in 3 because the other ones never get any missions. So it's like fuck you.
They just give me options. Variety.
Yeah.
I want to do this on ArcCorp and what is it, Hurston.
ArcCorp rooftop outposts.
Well, no, not necessarily ArcCorp itself, but like one of the moons. Sure.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have every moon's gonna have at least a couple, and Hurston's getting them as well.
Fantastic.
So.
Lore cartography fleet, ahoy!
All right, I'm good to go.
Just got a new box. Dolomine.
Roger.
All right, moving back to the ship.
Yeah, I got
Running back to my Corsair.
It was entertaining to watch, though. Yeah, I'm glad. How's the museum restock going? It's going okay. We got a couple of items, and we have the rock. The rock, the piece of concrete.
The rock.
Don't besmirch my heritage.
That reminds me. I was trying to think of what they could name a potential Tavaran cap ship. First thing that came up is the rock.
Escorts, please. That's the Cutty Black. That's the reinforcements.
Oh, they're actually working.
Yes, they sometimes.
Oh yeah, they work.
Somebody just. Thank you.
What to say? I could pop into the side guns, see, take them out for a spin.
Thank you, escorts. I think we got one more on the ground and we're good to go.
Ostech.
Yes.
Okay, he's back on board now.
Roger, departing.
Let's get the doors closed first. Hold on.
Austin.
Oh, it just rubber banded him out. Hold on.
Yep. I mean.
The Tavaran bird nest is a proper cat name. Oh god. We need grappling hook multi-tool attachments. I mean, we kind of do with the
tractor beam.
tractor beam, but it just
Yeah,
doesn't work in the
0G.
atmosphere.
Yeah, in 0G, it works real good.
We need
How's
rope
Rock Quest
physics and
going?
grappling hooks.
We have heritage. This is your heritage, chat.
The rock?
Right? It's a piece of concrete from the original, one of the original outposts of Stanton, and it's now on this ship. Okay. Don't tell me. Don't laugh at me when I say when we have the museum, I'm going to have several of these in a display.
It's part of our heritage.
It's part of your heritage, chat.
Debris from the original settlers of Stanton.
I'm not even. That's not even like a kind of a hee kind of thing. It's a windshipping it.
Oh, I
Just
know.
wait until he can set up his little outpost and have display stands.
We'll have to get Shuri Hyper to make a law post about it, the rock.
I can imagine CIG doing that, having display stands for like anything that you just want to put on display, like as an achievement.
And
Here
here
we
we have
One rock from every system in the game.
They have all their best ships, and then they have the rock.
You can even take away my space lasers,
No pew-pews.
but you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Lawless Author has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Lawless Author, for that subscription. You are a very important pubber, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. You are this is your fault. You're the reason why I drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There's some more beers for you. Remember, giving away a Cutlass cutter. I'm saying Cutlass cutter. A Drake cutter. Standalone LTI with the fancy little skin on it. Make sure you exclamation point giveaway to get on that one. Shots and cheers in chat though for that new love. Whew. All right. I think after this we're gonna probably wrap it up by going back to the go to the bar, grab a drink.
There is a corpse in our
On our landing.
No, in our ship.
Yeah. It's one of the players.
Okay.
It was with us. I think they left. I think it was low tap.
Fair enough.
Actually, the rear ghost. Sorry, it's a weird landing pad.
Let me just open all the doors. Whoa! Whoa! Where did I go? The wind just blew me back through the ship and out in front of it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's happened before.
That's crazy.
Medical tent is deployed if you need it.
No, I'm good, but that was alarming.
Put the Dolomine in the party box. We are now 95% full.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
You guys take what you want. Whatever's left, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I'm just
Also-
take a handful of stuff.
Did I hear there's now a corpse in the back of my steel? We've gone from, understandably justified heritage rocks to Whammer's burgers and trash, and now a body.
It's steel, man.
Oh, there is a body. Let's loot him and see what he's.
It took the box, but it's not. Huh.
Give it a moment.
I'm giving him a moment. I don't have a box anymore.
We have 2 heritage rocks. Okay. Where's that corpse, by the way? Where is it?
Yeah, on Lost Tech. Our tractor beams won't work on.
All right.
We
still
can
pick up the
drag
body,
him out.
though.
We can we can still drag him.
There's no corpse on me. It just looks like a bunch of boxes of clothing.
Yeah, looks like
Oh, the body's on the rock now.
No, I'm hugging the rock.
In a bad position.
it could be a desync issue.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
I hope you guys don't see what I'm seeing.
No, we don't.
That's good.
Is it rock humping?
Yeah, I'll send you a DM, Paul.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's not letting me. If somebody else wants to come out and try.
Who was the one that actually got the mission in the first place? That would probably be the best candidate.
That was me. On my way.
It's not letting me drop it either. Do we have a 30k?
Let me check.
Looks like it's still doing pretty good.
No, inventory just popped right up.
No, we're right.
Yeah, B1's fine.
Why can I not drop the box?
Try opening up your Moby.
Sticky hands.
Nope, it's still stuck.
Oh no.
Alt X maybe? To wipe your fire?
Is this how I ended up with the tier 3 earlier? Ah, crap. I don't know how to... Hold on.
You may have to take the Backspace Express.
Oh my good.
We're in the Babbage. Hold on. Let me undress.
Do you have a... You can try switching to like one of your multi-tools or something.
Ow. What happened there?
There we go.
Yep, that freed it.
Sometimes you just gotta punch somebody.
No,
Yeah.
sometimes taking out your utility mount works.
What are you raffling for? A cutter. Oh, excuse me. LTI standalone cutter.
Yeah, it took it.
Sweet. I don't know what happened there.
Star Citizen happened.
Yeah,
fair
Star
enough.
Citizen happened. That's what they're putting it.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Especially when you have a lot of players like hanging around. That's 100% happens frequently.
Oh look, it's enough for half a burrito.
I might be able to afford pants.
Gaming is just the quest for pants these days. That's just the answer. Like it's
So
always
true.
just the quest for pants.
All right, Lore Force 1. Where are we heading next? Babbage or Trussler?
Babbage.
Roger that.
Okay, Solomon Grundy.
Anybody else need a ride? Are we good to go?
Hey, is that a hawk?
Yes, there's a hawk that's been following
Yeah,
us.
it's a hawk.
Oh, cool.
Alexander eliminated our tail with that one. Alright, we're departing.
It's a nice paint job, too.
Don't want to sound cheesy, but anybody want to take a family photo around the rock before we
Yes,
dip out?
we will take a take a picture.
Oh, yeah,
of
that'd be
the rock.
great. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd like to get my head back into games. It's mighty inconvenient because I can't find my local closet. Then.
Oh, you thread a needle, are you?
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my spaceship.
Can we just fly through a building?
Yes.
Take away my spaceship.
Visually, I just saw a building just fly through inside the cutting for me.
I'll explain in a moment here, Wander.
Shiri Katsune just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so
PUBGers
much.
hope y'all are having fun. Sadly couldn't join today due to work.
I don't know what that is. Thank you so much, Shiri, for that. What was that? Was it 6 months? So that's 6 months. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for that 6 months of support. You were very important, very impressive, sir.
Spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Wander04 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Wander04, for that 6 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Let me explain why we're in this Cutlass Steel. We're in a Cutlass Steel because this is good luck.
It's your trip.
Yep. All right, let's all gather around the
dead body.
Gather around the rock. Let's gather around the rock. Actually, let's gather on this side of the rock, and I'll use the other side of the Cutlass as for my camera, so I can go.
We don't want the rock with the body on it.
All right, here we go.
Should we have someone that's standing outside, maybe taking the photo, or should we just stand around?
Oh no, I can do this because I can go. These people don't push me around too much. I can actually do third person.
Oh,
okay.
Hold on. Chat's briefing me with money.
Bleezrod just resubscribed for 11 months. Woo.
Thank you so much for that. That's 5 months of you're very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. I gotta do this. Well, I gotta get a good angle and everything. Face out, I should say.
I'd be there for the picture, but I don't know what hanger you guys are in.
Bro, how am I dying?
Because I'm moving a little bit.
Maybe hanger. I don't know. Hold on. The Microtech hangers don't say many places where they are.
That's right. I served my function for today.
There we go.
And I'm dead.
Oh no!
The Cutty Steel. The thirst
rock
of blood remains
sacrifice.
unsated.
I got him. Hold on, move out of the way. There you go. You got him. Get back to life.
Live.
We don't pay you to stay on the floor.
All right, let's go. Let's go get to the bar. I'm gonna
drink.
This has been a terrible experience. All right, here we go.
Thank you all for at least cleaning up the whammers.
Did you pick up the box?
I got mine. You're gonna need to grab yours.
Yeah, I'm doing it real quick.
All right, I got some armor pieces here. Does anybody want them?
No, I think we're good. You can just toss them if you need to, or store them, or sell them.
Loot Goblin Mode ahoy!
Thanks for the ride, man.
Just commenting in the elevators. Everyone in their corner. Everyone
in the same corner.
Yeah, same corner.
Countbound Christmas Butcher helmet. When? I think that's the Ghost got his Countbound, right?
Oh no, I found this.
Oh.
I found like 3 of them so far.
Nice.
And crash.
Sadly, that's not uncommon.
Has there been a leak from Evocati about performance this patch, for the upcoming patch?
Not that I know of. And that's not a good... Evocati is never a good indication of performance, because Evocati has a bunch of shit in the background that it runs, so it could run worse or better than it actually than actual release. But if there's no discussion on it, if there's no leak on it, then it's probably either the same or better. If it's not drastically better.
Does Cupid and Baylert have little boxes on top of their backpacks?
Yes.
Is it? Oh wow.
Yeah, that's cloth from Ranger.
The
CV
concept. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
Pub cheers.
Later. Thanks for hanging out.
Catch it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, good night.
All right, we're gonna head to the bar. We're gonna get a drink, and then take another group picture, and then we're gonna head out.
Where did you get that vest?
Someone gave it to me.
Like
Literally.
Was it a CIG employee or what?
No, it was during the lore tours.
Oh, that vest?
Oh.
Yeah, so that is the Crusader Bartender vest. You can get it, so basically you can still get it on Crusader even though the Defensive Orison mission is over. What you need to do is when you're on Orison, go to the platform that you departed to the station on, and there are a couple of NPCs that have it. You just have to be early before somebody else hits them all. But nowadays, nobody's on Orison, so there are
I went there yesterday.
variations.
It was very quiet. It was there. Yeah, I believe there's a bartender's uniform. There's an employee's uniform.
Yeah, I had one set aside for Paul, but when I did a reset, it took it away.
It's gonna happen again.
Yep.
I was collecting them for a while because I wanted Paul to have a whole bunch.
Oh, since they also made mention that they were improving Siege of Orison stats for 318. It sounds like they're gonna do Siege of Orison again. Post wipe.
I wanted to.
And also maybe a Jumptown version 3.
There's definitely a Jumptown version 3 because they have a brand new Jumptown, which is like a town. It's literally a town now. The hab is like a town. It's huge with multiple entrances. It's fucking nuts.
I believe when 318 comes out, we're all going to be like little kids in a candy store, not knowing what we're going to do first. Are we going to go SDK, or are we going to do Ks, or are we going to go...
Yeah.
We're going to 30K, that's what we're going to do first. Then after that,
Yeah.
we're going to have the fun.
Yep.
Aren't 30Ks fun?
Servers don't 30K. What are you talking about?
Well, Siege might not actually also be better because they also A, improved it, and B, because of the PES stuff, so who knows.
I'm looking forward to be able to take our own ships to those platforms for the side missions.
I hope that'll let us do that. That'd
I
be
think
nice.
they mentioned it briefly on like a news post, not like for Siege, but for the missions you
For the missions, the
get on
individual
Orison.
missions. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Now,
Siege.
now the biggest thing I want to see is I want to see them put medical Pisces on those platforms for Siege.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be good.
They have a maximum size for the ship that you could bring, because I'm thinking that if you could bring a hammerhead to the Siege, that would be a very interesting experience.
I think for Siege you're not able to bring it, but you're able to bring it to the missions that take place on the platforms.
Yes.
Outside of the event.
Yes. What's the backpack without a suit on? That's a thing you got for the CV, the Ranger CV promotion. So if you got the wave 1, the first sale of the Ranger CV, you got that as a bonus. I don't know what you mean. Star Citizen is going to release in 2014, just like Drew Cropper said. It did already release in 2014. It's already out. Oh yeah, and it's nighttime, so we get the baller ass music. I like the DJ rocking out.
And the DJ, yeah, and the booth, yeah.
can't steal the alcohol.
Sadly, no.
Oh, I can't wait for that. You and your bartender strikes will be rendered a thing of the past when I can just reach over.
Yeah. Well, the bartender should be a little bit more responsive come like 4.0 and such.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you gentlemen want? Sneak around here. Got water?
I'm being served by Freddy Fazbear. This is Star Citizen.
I can't even get a drink. Sorry,
No.
gentlemen. I'm just gonna steal his tea cake instead. Oh, not even a drink.
Are they actually working for you, Q-Pen?
Nope. He's just tell me he's busy.
Yeah, they all look like they're standing around holding beers.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Ah.
I have to go get a smoothie.
I got what I need.
All right. We got a burger. All right, let's go over by the rock.
And bartenders are on strike.
Yeah. Drink mixing T0 when? I know. Fucking, like, I'm still the most reliable bartender on Stanton. Bar none. All right. 3, 2, 1. Do emotes or whatever. You're taking a picture. There you go. Got something. Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out.
Thank you. Thank you as well. Yeah.
Thank you for coming to the last lore League Relic expedition. We'll start again after 317 or 318 is out. So, good luck, y'all.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We're gonna wrap this giveaway up. Last chance to enter. Most relatable bartender in Stanton is a hot dog guy, Grimhex, because he always has a beer you can pick up yourself. Oh, that's nice. Reliable, I should say. Yeah. Do we have Warhammer 40K today? Not today. We'll be doing doing it next week though. Though we may have to stop it a little bit. I might do a special stream of it on like a Wednesday or something like that. Just because this week is going to be super full of Wave 1 PTU stuff, likely. So, first Star Citizen. You got to enter on Twitch, Bonnie. I don't have the ability to do it through cross-platform yet. I do have the ability to do cross-platform for my monthlies, which is currently, if you hit exclamation point December, which, hold on, I gotta actually activate my bot for that one. But yeah, no 40K today there, you'd recall. To be honest, I have a cutter already. Well, if you want a chance to win 3 spirits, give me 2 seconds here while it's loading in. Come on, bot. It's already there. We're good. Okay. Then exclamation point giveaway, or not giveaway, exclamation point December in chat. Either chat will give you the link to what you need to do. All you got to be doing is following us on Twitch, subscribe to us on the 2 YouTubes, the Astro Historian, the AstroPub Live, and you can enter to win. I'll be drawing that at the end of the year, but it's 3 spirits. It's the E1, the C1, and the A1, all in one group, all with LTI. So, when do we expect a new letter from the chairman, by the way? Not a clue, buddy. My guess would be early next year or mid next year, likely. Whenever Chris Roberts has a big list of things, probably post PES release. Not 3 winners, 1 winner. All 3, because it's in a package. It's the executive package. Is the bot crashed again? I'm going to restart the bot real quick. Hold on. Okay, should be connected. Try it again. Did the giveaway end? No, it's still going. All right, let me restart the spot entirely. I'm turning close it all the way down and restart it. Because it's working on my YouTube version, but... Y'all are abusing my bot. It's abuse. Yeah, it works now. I had to restart it entirely, though. Here you go. I'll give everyone then. I'm also going to run an ad. Once the ad finishes, we'll wrap this up. This giveaway. Y'all abusing the bot with all your raffles and other additions. It's almost like you want to win something or something. Okay. Give it another minute or so, and then we're going to close it up. Thank you, Bonnie. It should be taking entries. You just it won't necessarily tell you if you've entered to win, an increase or decreased. Oh wait, yeah, it's probably not taking it. Let me do it again. Because the giveaway probably, yep, I gotta open it up again. Nope, wrong one. Giveaway open. There we go. Sorry about that. Because I had to close it entirely. Now it should be taking those raffles again. So I'll give you a few more minutes here. I will be right back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, I'm pulling it. All right. Is it really that similar? What do you mean, is it really that similar? I'm looking up all the way back up here. I finally remember recognizing the Star Citizen soundtrack. It's the intro song to Finding Nemo. Is it? I don't remember it sounding anything like that. But maybe we just don't want to listen to stuff Finding Nemo. Okay. All right. Closing out the entries. All right. That's it. We're clear. Good luck to everyone who entered. And the winner is... Senka. Inali Senka. Yeah. You won. Do you really want it? If you do, let me know. I just need an email address to send it to. It can be to you or to anybody else you want to. I just need an email list.
Good news, everyone.
Thank you for reading it for me. No problem. You can either message me on Twitch, message me on Discord if you have me on Discord. You can also do this. There's my email address right there, TheAstroPub@gmail.com. Send me an email. Tell me which email I should send the ship to. And I'll get it sent to you ASAP. Again. If you didn't win, that's fine. That's fine, because we're still giving away that massive package, courtesy of sort of CIG. It was gifted to me by C Daddy CIG, but I think it was his own personal one. So, huge package. If you want to try to get onto it, now's the time to get into it. And exclamation word December. All you got to be doing is following us here on Twitch, subscribe to us on YouTube and both YouTubes, and that's all you got to do. Massive. Yeah, it's exclamation point December. Huge. And with that all being said, I will see you all next week. Wave 1 PTU coming out soon. The latest Lore Citizen podcast is currently up and available for anybody who wants to watch it or listen to it. And we talked about the alien questions and such like that. It's gotten a little bit of a low reception. I think YouTube's not promoting it for some stupid reason. So I changed the thumbnail and I think I improved it a little bit. And the Captain's Table will be out Monday in both formats. I'll try to get off and do that right now. So, like I say every time, thank you for watching, and hope to see you someday in the black.